Once you have Istanbul Welcome Card Deluxe Package, you will have a very comprehensive
Stupid fucking YouTube putting ads in my music. God damn. Jeez, can't have anything these days. Hi guys, welcome to the live stream. I hope that your evening is going well. Welcome on in. Fucking YouTube. Uh-oh, now the stream's gonna go down. Everybody quick, say something nice about YouTube in chat. Hi guys, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope your evening is going well. Welcome to the live stream. Tonight, we're going to be hanging out for a couple of hours. Lots of different things to talk about. Lots of things to play as well. So we finished Dante's Inferno on Thursday. And usually, because, you know, it's the weekend, I game on the weekends, I'd be starting a new game. But guys, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So I didn't want to start a new game, so I just figured we'd kind of chill tonight and play some multiplayer games. We're going to play some Gundam Evolution. I'm going to start with Gundam Evolution, and I think that we're going to stick with it for most of the stream, but we could play Overwatch 2 if you guys want to see some Overwatch 2. I really haven't played too much of it, but I know a lot of you guys have asked me to stream some of it, so maybe we will if you guys want to see that. But we're just going to be hanging out playing some games, and we have a lot of different things to chat about. It's going to be a very chill, chatty game night. Of course, the number one thing that everyone is talking about right now is Bayonetta. It's trending on social media. Boycott Bayonetta 3. Lots of heat surrounding the game. I did put up a video on it earlier today if you didn't see it, but I thought that we could talk about it more because there's a lot of people with a lot of different thoughts on the Bayonetta situation. My stance on it hasn't really changed, obviously, since a couple of hours ago, but I know a lot of people are feeling kind of conflicted on the situation because, of course, the voice actress who previously played Bayonetta is calling for boycotts of the game. Everyone on social media is arguing. Some people are saying we should boycott it. Some people are saying, you know, you shouldn't boycott it because, of course, everyone's pretty upset over it. I thought that we could talk about the Rings of Power. Of course, the show ended. Uh-oh, YouTube's doing the loading. Okay. YouTube did the fucking loady circle. That stream's going down. GG. I thought that we could talk about the Rings of Power. The finale was yesterday, and that was a fucking mess. And not only just the finale and kind of the show or the first season as a total, but the showrunners are now releasing a fuckload of information online in interviews and posts. I think what they're trying to do is baiting people into talk about the show so that they get more seasons, because we know that season 2 is confirmed. They're starting to film it. It's greenlit, but they haven't greenlit any other seasons. They decided to release in an interview about, or talk about in an interview how, so in Tolkien's work, there is a whole other continent that has never been visited. Hello, Mr. B? It has never been visited. It hasn't really been explored. It was only, like, slightly, like, written about, and again, not a lot of stories about it. And they're talking about how they want to explore that continent and they want to write their own stories for it, which of course sounds really fucking worrisome. But of course, classic Amazon showrunners want to basically take Tolkien's work and just do whatever the fuck they feel like with it. So we could talk about that. I also thought that we would talk about She-Hulk's finale and how the lead actress and kind of the team behind the show decided to come out and talk about the ending and all the fourth wall breaking, and how their plan for the finale and the ending was delivering a fuck you to toxic Marvel trolls. Very fun. Definitely great. That is just so absurd. I can't believe I have to talk about that. Because, I mean, seriously. Just because you made a show to say fuck you to trolls doesn't make the show good. The show is trash, and that's not gonna change. Also, they don't think they're gonna get a season 2 for it, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, hi guys, welcome on in. Hope your evening is going well. Those are the topics we're gonna chat about tonight. And yes, that was Bilbo. Okay, so when Bilbo came here, when I brought Bilbo here, if you don't know who Bilbo is, he's my cat. He's a kitten. He's like, I don't know, 8 months old now? Anyway, when I brought Bilbo here, there were a lot of toys, because like over the years I had bought Mesh a lot of toys, Cloud a lot of toys, and he found a fish toy. I had never bought a fish toy. I don't know where this fish came from, don't know who, what, when, where, why, but he found a fish toy. Okay, and then he found another one. And a couple weeks ago, that fish toy, it ripped. Okay, and I took it away from him, and he threw a fit. I put it behind me. You see this bookshelf? Well, I put the fish toy there, and he found it. And every day, he was going there, trying to look for the fish toy, even though I moved the fish toy. And then he took it again, and I tried to take it away from it, and he was growling at me. He was clawing me, but he was really upset. So I finally found the exact toys, and they came here today. They got here today, and he has been jumping off the walls with excitement. So yeah, it has been very interesting. But yeah, he threw a hissy fit, and so I had to find the exact toys. And he's very happy now, but he's been jumping off the walls. So that was Bilbo. He's being kind of loud and obnoxious, but that's okay. But yeah, we'll get started in a second. I'm gonna start with Gundam Evolution, like I said, and maybe we will play some Overwatch 2. What kind of volume level are we wanting? Also, yes, I have a Halloween lo-fi in the background. Oh, hi, Awake. Stop with the fucking ads, YouTube. Stop. I just wanted the stupid Halloween lo-fi, bitch ass. 2 ads in 15 minutes. Hello, Awake. Totally not another username. Like the rat who's living in your apartment. First of all, it was like a mouse. And second of all, yeah, I don't know where he is now. He's living his best life. He's not bothering me. Why would I bother him? Surely that's the correct answer. But yeah, he found this random fish toy, and I found the pack online. $10 for 3 toys, and he only really likes one of them. So it's $10 for 1 toy. I'm gonna have to buy like 3 more packs. Let me scroll up. Halbrand. I can't believe the fucking Halbrand situation, because in the first 5 minutes of meeting the character, we basically knew that who he was gonna turn out to be. And a lot of us were hoping that it wasn't going that way. Like, I came up with some fucking whacked out theories for this goddamn show. I didn't even need to use my brain for it. YouTube is very CCP friendly, definitely. We all want to see you play the Saints Row reboot. No, you don't. Put a 1 in... Hold on. What? YouTube has a new feature. It says start a Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. Bitch, when did you add that? Thanks, YouTube, for telling me as a creator you added a Q&A feature. Thanks for telling me. Apparently YouTube has a Q&A feature now. Surely that could not go terribly wrong. Vote. I just want to see. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna stream it. I just want to know what you guys would say. Cats are expensive, that's for sure. $70 bag of food. Meow, meow. Everyone, yes. Everyone's saying no. 62 to 38. Not looking so good for you Saints Row sympathizers. Alright. Oh, shit. No, not ranked yet. How do I get out of the queue? I haven't played any. I haven't played Gundam Evolution in like 2 days. I haven't played any games today. I have been feeling very sick and extremely tired today, so I haven't played any games. Yeah, see, everyone's voting no. Good. If it went on, I think that they should have put that shit on Game Pass at launch. If Saints Row Reboot had went on Game Pass at launch, I probably would have played it, because I pay for Game Pass. But they didn't, because they're bitches. Yeah, 65 to 35. Oh, I didn't think so. It's not 75, actually. It's like 65. I think it's at 70, but I guess it's like technically closer to 60. Yeah, 60 to 65. Depending on if I can get it somewhere where I usually get it or not. At my local cat store. It's like 65 bucks otherwise. We want to see Vera subject herself to the Saints Row reboot. Hey, if they had sent me a copy of the game, I would have played it. I would give them free press. They didn't send me a copy though. Sounds. Oh, it didn't ever save my settings, you bitch. Alright. How is this volume? Is this good? The music might still be a little low. There, I turned the music up a little bit. Vote hacked. The vote was not hacked. What do you mean vote hacked? I wouldn't play the Saints Row reboot. I have zero interest in it, but you know, I still stream games that I don't have a specific interest in. Oh, I'm dead. They placed it very poorly, but that's okay. First death. It didn't count because it was in the pre-phase, but I really should not trust people's jump pad things. I don't remember what they're called. And I always do. It's always the worst thing that you can do in a fucking game. At least the death didn't count. Yeah, camera's good at the top left. Okay. I haven't played in a couple days, so this surely will be fun. It's gonna take me a game or two to warm up. Death counter? No, we don't need a death counter. But yeah, hopefully the volume is good. Okay, teammates, just completely ignore the objective. No problem, no problem. Volition have to pay me to play Saints Row. The thing with the Saints Row reboot is that it's not like there's one element that's bad. The Saints Row reboot, everything about it was bad. The characters were cringe-worthy hipster bitches. The general story, like, they need money to pay off student loans, so they have to, like, do crime? I don't know. It's just very bizarre to me. I don't know why they thought that that was, like, a good idea. I mean, they did, and they were very confident about that fucking game. They were like, we're gonna create what we like and what we think's gonna sell. It's like, Congratulations. Just because you're proud of it, though, doesn't mean that anyone else is going to play it. And while, yes, I do think to a certain extent, developers need to create what they want and what they think will do good, they also need to create something that consumers are going to like. We need a Bilbo counter. Maybe I can get him on stream tonight. We'll see. Volume's fine. Okay. Just don't want it to be too low or too loud. The music still might be a little low. Oh god, it's ass hammer. But I don't want the game volume to be too loud. I was told that there was going to be punch and pie. What kind? 7? I'm on a 7-player kill streak? Oh. That's pretty good. I didn't even know. Jesus. I'm kind of cracked at this game. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh my... It got stuck in this menu. Why does it take forever to get out of that? It's fine. We're not going to rant too much about it. It's an unranked match. What do you think of CD Projekt Red embracing the woke checklist, the ESG? So, it's not like a, it's pretty complicated. I mean, it's not like the easiest topic to talk about, but I feel very conflicted with companies at this point because obviously if we boycott every company and, you know, we condemn them for, you know, every action that they do, because let's be honest, companies do really fucking stupid shit, we're never going to have games to play. So that is a giant problem that we face, is that if companies do things we don't like, we're not going to have anything to play. But at the same time, there has to be kind of that line. I don't agree with what they're doing, but they do have games that people really enjoy and games that I've enjoyed. When companies do just this generally woke shit, I try not to look at them as a whole, and I try to look at each individual project. Because again, if we just looked at them as, oh, they're a bad company, we'd never have anything else to play. So I try to view it as just like individual situations, like Cyberpunk, you know? What are they doing while they're making Cyberpunk, the way they're marketing Cyberpunk, what they're doing around the time of making Cyberpunk. And that would go with any of the games that they're making. I keep getting fucking stunned. ESG is extremely sucky. I do agree. Game volume's a bit low. So we'll put it at 69. That's clearly the perfect number. Steam is getting better by default because it has pretty much everything these days. But they're not getting better in terms of content they allow. So they allow basically any content from larger AAA developers, but they're still very bad in terms of indies. And that's the issue. I did warn you guys CDPR was woke. The problem though is that every company to a certain extent is woke. Every single fucking company. It's unfortunately something that I think a lot of people just don't realize when people simp for companies. Every company in one way or another has something wrong with them. I mean, at the end of the day, they're a company, right? They need to make money, so they're greedy. They think that wokeness will lead to sales. It's just the unfortunate truth of the matter.
Okay, time for revenge. The enemy is capturing the objective.
What? You had a fucking sliver. What? That was bullshit. Environmental, social, and corporate governance. Company agrees to these terms to receive money from the U.S. government and results in woke ideology like identity politics and creative decisions. Yup. This is rather unfortunate. Problem is being woke doesn't sell any copies. When will these companies learn? Right. I mean, we've clearly seen woke project after woke project fail, but companies still are holding on to this idea that eventually the wokeness will lead to sales because they've shoved so much money into the woke ways. That's the issue that they face at this point. Yeah, it's a social credit score.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Profit like Saints Row. I think the Saints Row situation's fucking hilarious. They went on and on about how they were Stop with the bitch ass ads, motherfucker. They were going on and on about how we're confident in this game and it's gonna sell and haters are gonna hate. Now we know it sold over 1 million copies, yes, but clearly it wasn't close to 2 million and it wasn't at the 1.5 mark or else they would have specified. It had to have been right over 1 million copies. Which of course is terrible for them. I talked about it in a video, but I mean, literally Saints Row 4 sold over 1 million copies in a week of launch. A week! It's just not good. I mean, that's pretty trash. AAA developer. Not a new IP. Saints fucking Row. Never ever did I think I'd have to talk about Saints Row being a failure. And obviously 4 had controversy, right? I'm not saying that Saints Row 4 was perfect. Oh, because it wasn't. There was controversy with Saints Row 4. And there were people who didn't like Saints Row 4, but it's much worse than we thought that it would be. Seems like haters were the ones keeping the light on. Rip Volition, yeah. It's unfortunate that Volition has so many people that are part of it now that are just want to be activists who are only in the gaming industry because they couldn't make it as activists.
Enemy destroyed.
Companies need to start hiring people who are actually good at their jobs. The sniper needs to piss off. What is this teammate doing? He's like really far ahead by himself.
Providing support. Commencing repair.
Oh my god. What move is that? It speeds him up that much. Holy. Half of the artists from Witcher 3 are gone. Yeah, CDPR is, again, another company that's a shell of what they once were and what they once represented. I mean, unfortunately, every company's like that now. I mean, all the major companies are not filled with the people that made it great. Like, BioWare, Ubisoft. I mean, look at how all the drama with Ubisoft. Fucking Blizzard, Volition, Rockstar. I mean, you could go on and on. I mean, the list is fucking endless. 11-player kill streak. Not bad. Are you gonna revive? Oh. Glorified bloggers pretending to be journalists. Yep. All these developers who really just want to be activists. All these journalists who just want to be activists. I mean, it's pretty fucking pathetic. I mean, you couldn't make it in one industry, so you come to this industry and try to take it over. Pretty fucking terrible. Okay, where are they? I don't want to overcommit here. Where? Oh, up there. Yeah, Rockstar's pretty bad now as well. They're all pretty bad though, let's be honest. Again, that's why I try to view games in companies just individually. Or based on individual projects. Xenogears on PS1. It's sad to see how great Squaresoft was and how shitty Square Enix is now. Yup. Another great example of fuckery. 18 kill streak max, 39 kills. Not too bad. There's people here. No, I couldn't activate my heal fast enough. What do you think of the Platinum Games Bayonetta 3 situation? So I did talk about it in a video today, and obviously my thoughts haven't really changed too much on it, but people are very heated over it, and there are a lot of different opinions flying around the internet, so of course, I mean, I'm willing to listen to anyone's perspective on it. I mean, my stance is my stance, but I completely understand why people are wanting to follow the original voice actress's thoughts of boycotting the game. I have not made a decision yet if I am going to cancel my pre-order. I don't think I am. I do believe I am still going to be streaming it and playing it at launch, and a big reason for that is because of you guys. Let's say I stream the game, and yes, that is, you know, a $60 game being purchased and supporting the project. But if I buy the game, and say 100 of you watch stream, then that could be more people who wouldn't purchase the game because they saw it here. So that's like 1 copy purchased to 100 potential copies purchased. Opinions on the internet are facts, Vera. Actually true, though. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to revive him. Yeah. I mean, I personally feel a bit conflicted about her asking people to boycott the game because while, yes, she is Bayonetta, and I 100,000% do not agree with them replacing her simply because they didn't want to pay her the proper amount. I do understand the point of view that a lot of people are saying that she wasn't the only person on the project. And obviously, voice actress, huge part of the project. But she wasn't the only part of the project. And by boycotting it, because the voice actress wasn't part of it, you're also punishing the people that did work on the game. Now, I feel a little bit... Okay, so obviously I am pretty fucking disappointed with them in not wanting to pay her, so they just replaced her. But I still would feel a bit differently, and I know most people would feel differently, if she actually had a contract and then they canceled her, basically, or they fired her after she signed. She didn't sign a contract, which is a big point that a lot of people are bringing up, which is true. As far as we know, she did not sign a contract because she didn't want to agree to that initial amount that they were going to pay her. It does seem very fucking suspicious, like they didn't want to work with her. Yes. Because they didn't want to pay her $4,000 to voice a character she's voiced for, you know, over a decade, but they were willing to pay Jennifer fucking Hale. She's one of the most well-known voice actresses in the industry. You are not telling me Jennifer Hale took 4K to do fucking Bayonetta. You're not convincing me that. There's no shot that they got Jennifer Hale for 4K. If so, I am going to email Jennifer Hale right now on a game I don't even fucking have and pay her 4K for a game that we don't even have. There's no shot that she took 4K. They had to at least double, triple that amount. So why wouldn't they pay that to Helena Taylor? It makes no sense. Unless, of course, they didn't want to work with her. Which is really fucking shitty because, again, she is Bayonetta. We lost. Defeat. The first defeat of the night. Sadness. They clearly gave her a low price so she would say no. Yeah, that's the way that it seems. 50 kills and we lost. What was my team doing that whole time? Nothing? 50 kills? Come on. I heard that they have been reworking how ranked works. I haven't played any ranked. When I was playing the other day, I was just doing unranked, but I heard that they have been reworking the ranked system frequently. So we'll test it out. Yeah, they did make her an offer, a low offer, knowing she'd refused. And she said that that was like the number that they haggled over. Like they offered her something even lower. And then they got up to that 4K mark. Which just is so fucking trash. Like, what did they offer her initially? Like, 2K? I don't know. This is the problem with companies. I mean, we're talking about a $500 million franchise. And that's not even counting, like, merchandise. But you know, Bayonetta has made a fuck ton off of merch. I never played Bayonetta with English VA. Bayonetta is one of the few games, well, okay, so when I stream games, I typically put on the English voice acting, but Bayonetta, I have always preferred it with English VA. And that's primarily because of Helena Taylor. She's so fucking good. I have always loved her as Bayonetta. Is Bayonetta a dialogue-heavy game? No. There is quite a bit of voice acting in it, but it's not like, you know, 75% of the game is dialogue. Thank you, Kat, for the $5 super chat. Evening, Vera. I ordered the Masquerade edition of Bayo 3 in July. What did I do? Once the Outloud accept this, you diss the ultimate mommy. I diss you. I'm assuming you canceled your pre-order, which if that's, you know, your choice, good for you. I at this point do not think I am canceling my pre-order, but thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if I was just a normal consumer, I'd probably cancel my pre-order, but since I'm streaming it, I feel like it's a bit different for me. Because by streaming it, again, that could be 100 of you who decide to watch it off of only one copy of the game being purchased. Bayonetta 1 originally only had an English voice cast. Yeah, but 2 had a Japanese voice cast, correct? Yeah, I've only ever played Bayo in fucking ads in English. The dialogue in Bayonetta is very important, yes. It's not a game where 75% of the game is dialogue, but the dialogue that is there is crucial to the experience. She said, fuck that NDA. That's what I don't understand, is that she had basically said, you know, she didn't care about NDAs because she couldn't, because she can barely afford to, you know, keep her car running, never mind worry about an NDA. But what NDA is she referring to? Because she didn't sign anything for Bayonetta 3. I mean, we don't know the extent of the NDA, because obviously she's not supposed to release, you know, the prices she's being offered. But I wonder if she actually did initially agree to that number and then decided afterwards it was too low. I don't know. Frederick, thank you for the $10 super chat. Is Helena Taylor a conservative, or did she call out something woke? I'm curious about why they wouldn't want to work with her. No, she is not woke. But she's also not a conservative. She's, as far as I know, she's never really been strongly either side. I could be wrong. But there's never been any controversy surrounding her, from what I at least recall. She's never been, like, canceled over any kind of controversy. I saw it a little bit ago, and I wasn't able to confirm this. And I couldn't find any solid information on it, because I only had a little bit to look, because this was right before stream. But I saw on Twitter that people were talking about her being part of potentially a union, and that they basically didn't want to work with her union, and that's why they didn't want to work with her. This fucking sniper is spawn walking me. Anyway, yeah. I had read that she might be part of a union. I cannot confirm that because I couldn't find any solid information on that quickly. But honestly, pretty likely. Likely they couldn't afford to keep her, but the problem is that they hired fucking Jennifer Hale, one of the best known voice actresses in the goddamn fucking industry. Like, you're not telling me that Jennifer Hale wanted less than 4K. You're just fucking not. It makes no sense. That's what's bad about it. Is it's not like they got someone who is relatively unknown in the industry. I mean, they got the best of the fucking best, one of the biggest VAs. That's the problem that I face with the situation. Union or not, still... Oh yeah, 100%. Union or not, that is still fucking trash. And they shouldn't have done it. What? Man, I couldn't get around the corner. I was on a 6-kill streak. Metal bussy. Damn. So sick of the snipers in these goddamn games. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Capturing the objective.
I don't know voice actors, honestly. Fair enough. True, no job is guaranteed, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to face massive fucking backlash over their shitty decision, and they deserve to. The problem is that they decided to, you know, jipper. They decided, well, you know, we're only gonna offer you this much. And, well, even though you voiced this character for fucking over a decade, it doesn't really matter to us, which is the shitty part of it.
3 minutes remaining.
Japanese voice Bayo is fucking sexy. I mean, maybe, but Taylor is my Bayo. She is my Bayonetta. He was at a sliver. Anyway. Where does it end? It ends at the bottom of your wallet. Bear only likes the sexy English accents. I'm a simple woman. I like the voice actress, so I want to support the voice actress. This whole situation does bring up a giant problem in the industry with voice actors not being paid fairly and being treated like shit. It does bring up a very good point for people to see.
We can just leave that off my record, right?
I think she might have done something that Platinum didn't care. There's more to this than just the 4K. That's the problem, is that we don't know. And we're probably not going to know. We probably won't. Whenever they hit you with that goddamn Reinhardt move, you can't do anything, you just die. Alright, teammates, we gotta go. There's only a minute left. I mean, we are winning. But we gotta win-win. It's so dumb. Voice acting for Bayonetta 3 equals a month street construction worker salary. It's really insulting. And, you know, I don't want to sit here and say that, oh, someone has a harder job than another person. But no matter what industry you're in, $4,000 isn't a lot. I mean, it's a lot for someone who, you know, isn't a fucking Hollywood actor that gets paid fucking $20 million to look pretty and show their tits in a movie for 5 minutes, but that's not the point that I'm trying to, you know, make here, is that 4K is, I mean, that's like 2 months rent for a lot of people. And we're talking about a game where she'd probably have to record like hundreds of voice lines, thousands of voice lines, hundreds of hours worth of work. Hopefully some good comes out of this and voice actors get better treatment after the backlash. I hope so. I mean, I've talked on this channel, a lot about voice actors and how shittily they're treated, and how it's really not fair. I mean, they are very disposable to companies. And companies don't really want to defend voice actors because they view them as so fucking replaceable. But, I do hope that something positive comes out of this. I hope. Maybe for the normies, I hate calling people normies, but you know what I mean. The people who don't follow, you know, situations like this, will see this and go, wow, the voice acting industry is kind of trash, huh? I hope that it'll wake people up, wake up normies to the issues that voice actors do face. Obviously, we can only hope. Platinum Games is doing dirty moves like Capcom did to the Ken voice actor. The situation with the Ken voice actor, though, is different a little bit because I believe maybe he actually didn't sign a contract initially to do it. I feel like he did. No, actually, I don't think he did. If you look at a voice actor's resume, they work several dozen jobs a year. Yeah.
The enemy has begun their assault.
that's because you don't get paid much as a voice actor. Again, which is unfortunate, and that should be different. Sniper. Did they buff him? Yeah, the Ken thing was political, so it is different in that regard. Contract-wise, though, actually, I don't think that it was much different. But it was politically based. With Taylor, Miss Taylor, as far as we know, it's not politically based. But, I mean, we don't actually fucking know. It's hard because the game director for Bayonetta, I had mentioned this earlier in today's video, but he had came out and basically called her a liar, which definitely doesn't look good when you're basically going, ugh, these untruths being spread on the internet, but you're not actually giving any fucking context. Very hard situation to navigate. Because obviously, I am someone who constantly wants to hear both sides of the story. If there's a company being accused of something, I want to hear from the company. If a person is saying something, I want to hear from the person. I don't want to just hear one side and believe it. But when this voice actor who's worked for this company for 15 years is saying this thing is happening and they dissed her and they're just coming out saying that she's a liar without providing any context, it's a hard situation to navigate. I lean towards believing her as well. And the reason why I lean towards believing her, and this is unfortunate, but is because if she is caught lying, she's probably going to lose her career. And that is not obviously something I have to say, but it's true. If she came out and accused one of the largest companies in the gaming industry of, you know, ripping her off and not paying her, and it was a lie, and she was doing it just to get attention or something, no company would want to work with her again. So, that's why I tend to believe her. Plus, another big part of why I believe her is because these fucking assholes at Platinum Games, they didn't tell us officially that she was being replaced voice acting-wise until, like, what, a week and a half ago? That is suspicious. The only reason why they confirmed she was replaced voice acting-wise is because so many people were bringing it up because the trailers sounded different. Otherwise, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they wouldn't have said shit, which is very fucking shady and suspicious. Oh, I was hoping that we'd be able to block it. I mean, again, you know, I don't like to just believe people because I like them. I like to hear both sides and I like to see evidence. But if she's lying, no company's gonna work with her again. And plus, Platinum Games did try to fucking hide it from us that she was being replaced, which is super sketch. I don't know. Overall, I still feel like something's not quite adding up.
Here. Enemy flying unit sighted. Here. Here.
Don't know.
Enemy flying unit sighted.
I don't know. Something suspicious. What? What's her name? Helena Taylor. That is the actress's name. The director Bayonetta keeps calling everyone insects. Well, so earlier I had read about how he was basically calling everyone, or how he was calling her a liar. I didn't see him calling anyone insects, though. Oh, that's right. Actually, I think I saw this a little while ago that they like, temporarily locked his Twitter account. Apparently, he was making shit tons of tweets. I didn't see him calling anyone insects, but it seems like he was having a fucking meltdown. Or maybe his account was hacked. I mean, I don't know. I can't revive you, teammate. Sorry. It sucks we lose. Actually trash. Maybe if my teammates got on the objective, you know, we wouldn't have lost. Insects or incels? True. We need details. As I die. Yeah. He's also gone around blocking people. Seems like quite the meltdown. I think he's gonna get fired for this. He's got a pretty high position at Platinum Games, though, doesn't he? He's not just the Bayonetta director. Hideki... IYA? Yes. Yeah, he's the Bayonetta 3 executive director. I mean, he's worked on so much shit, but doesn't he have a higher up position? The company? I mean, I know he helped found or he was one of the people who went to Platinum Games when they started it, but I don't know. Platinum Games. I guess technically he's just the executive director of this game, and he's done obviously a bunch of other really big shit. Thank you, Kat, for the $10 super chat. I'll give you a counter theory. The story for Bayo 3 is secret and may involve a different Bayo, younger, etc. Maybe Helena was supposed to have a smaller role and she didn't like the pay for the role. I don't think that makes sense, just because of the footage that we've seen. I mean, anything could be the case, right? But I don't know if that makes a ton of sense. But thank you for the $10 super chat, Kat. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Autobots, for the $5 super chat. I'm not sure, there's pieces of the story we're not getting, but Platinum is being awful shady. Yeah, that's, for me, just the giant problem here, is that Platinum is being extremely fucking shady, and they're just acting very suspiciously. Again, you know, Kamiya calling her a liar, but then not giving any other details, them hiding the fact that she wasn't gonna be the voice actress for months and months until right around a month before release. Like, something is just not adding up with this situation. And I don't like to sit here and speculate, because we obviously, shit, my headphones got pulled out. I was trying to move my fan. Obviously we don't know all the details, right? But something odd is going on. Where's fucking Velma when we need her to solve the case for us? She's too busy with her new girlfriend. Even though she's not a lesbian, because she has a crush on Fred. I don't know. Something is suspicious. Yeah, also, the blocking people is just so bizarre. It's like, if you don't have anything to hide, why are you blocking people who are simply defending her with the story that we know currently? Maybe it'll come out and we'll find out that she's a giant lying poo-poo face. You know, maybe she's a liar. I just don't see it. I just do not see it.
Everything's A-okay here, Command. Ready to go whenever. They're gonna be waiting for us. Come out shooting. Fantastic.
The bottom line is, without her, they're going to have a lot of fans who say it's not Bayonetta. 100%. I am very sad that she's not voicing Mommy.
Commencing repairs.
I don't think I'm gonna have as much fun with Bayonetta 3. I think I'm gonna be fucking crushed. I'm gonna be sad. And I think a lot of people are going to boycott the game. I think they're going to end up in a rather bad situation. Also, I'll change the room light color in a minute because it's too bright. We need something darker. Her lying would be career suicide more so than defying an NDA, yes. Accusing one of the largest companies in the gaming industry of doing something like that, but it not being true is not a good look. Not a good look at all. Let's do... Sure, why not? Let's do like an orange. Let's not speak of woke Velma. But we love woke Velma. Velma's awesome. I love progressive Velma. Where are my teammates? Orange room bad. Donators can pick room color? Question mark? We could do that. What does Bilbo think of the situation? He is very disappointed that British Mommy is no longer on the case. He's very, very distraught over it. Very sad. Bilbo's still on the phone with his lawyer. He's very sad. That's the only statement he'll be making about it today, though. He's emotionally distraught. I think I'll cancel my order and put it on Dead Space. Fair enough. You know, I don't ever sit here and tell people to do something or not do something with their money. If you want to buy something and you want to support something, go for it. And if you feel like it shouldn't be supported, boycott the shit out of it. Do not purchase it. That is your right as an adult. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you can and can't do with your money, but, you know, don't judge other people for their decisions. That's what I usually try to say. Ow! I tried to save my teammate and I'm getting fucked over. I can't get over. You bitch ass. Where are the fucking teammates? Get on the goddamn node, you cucks. Sorry. My toxic masculinity is seeping out of me right now. My toxic masculinity is seeping out of my mouth right now. I'm sorry. I have to say the ammo capacity on that minigun is slightly bullshit. Yes, I definitely agree. Yes, yes, yes. I must agree. Isn't that illegal to say on Twitch? Luckily, I'm not on Twitch. If I was on Twitch, I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. Let's just say I'd be close to dead right now. Don't be an insect, Vera. So toxic. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me for my toxicity. Speaking of Velma, why didn't they just make a new IP? Because they couldn't slap the name Velma on it. Because they wanted the notoriety. Thank you, Frederick, for the $10 super chat. Thank you guys for being so generous tonight. By definition, Velma can't be woke due to the fact that she has a functioning... Okay, Frederick, listen. That was good. Alright. Only fictional characters, though. If I say that about someone real, I'm gonna have to time you out for 300 seconds so YouTube doesn't ban me for hating people. For targeted harassment. Thank you for the $10 super chat, though. That was, I didn't understand where you were going with that until I had read it all. I really fucking like Unicorn, but his gun is kind of ass. Cause Mindy Mystery wouldn't sell. True.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Scooby-Doo with no Scooby. Batman with no Batman. Things are weird now, right? They didn't put Batman in Gotham Knights because he'd be too distracting. They didn't put Scooby-Doo in fucking Scooby-Doo because that's what made it a kid's show in the first place. I would love to see Scooby-Doo walking around swearing and making fucking adult jokes. I am boycotting the new Saints Row. I guess I technically boycotted it since I didn't purchase it or play it. Yeah, I think that Jennifer Hale will do a fine job as Bayonetta. I think that she's a good voice actress. Don't get me wrong. She's voiced some of my favorite fucking female characters in video games. I do not hate Jennifer Hale. But we keep seeing this happen where very well-known voice actors and actresses are being replaced are taking the roles of other people, erasing other very good voice actors. And it's like, again, you didn't want to pay Helena Taylor $4K for voicing Bayonetta, yet you're willing to pay Jennifer Hale. I'm sorry, Jennifer Hale, you are not fucking telling me that Jennifer Hale wanted only $4K. Oh shit, I thought there was another level here. There's not. Why is no one on the objective? What a sliver! You motherfucker. Oh, yay! Another Lost game. I love Lost video games. Love it! Why create when you can corrupt? True. Where are my teammates? No one is here? Did these bitches just give up? Well.
If I just done a little better. Next time's gonna be different.
Great. That was awesome. Yeah, Jennifer Hale probably did cost way fucking more than Helena Taylor, which is why it makes no sense. Unless, again, they just wanted to force her out of the game, which makes me really fucking hate them. That honestly, just the thought of that makes me so fucking disgusted. Didn't Platinum also make Nier Automata, or was that just Square Enix? I believe it was Plat as well, right? Nier Automata. Platinum, developed by Platinum Games and published by Square Enix, yes. It is a fantastic game. But yeah, thank you for the $5 super chat. What would the Twitch Deerkin think of Varadark? I'm making a YouTube safety council. If you know any creators who want to be on my YouTube safety council, let me know. We need someone with, like, an animal persona. We need, like, a male feminist. Maybe 2 of those, actually. We need... an animal. 2 male feminists. We need... Just a normal feminist, like a woman who's a feminist. But not like a real feminist, like a third wave feminist. So a nutbag. And then I'm gonna be part of it. So that's 5. Doesn't sound too bad. It's somewhere to start. Nier's in my top 5. Nier was a very solid game. They probably wrote Jennifer Hale a check for like 10 to 12K, probably. No shot that she was cheap. We should give for Frosk! Oh, that'd be so great. It's like charity work. We're giving the less fortunate a job.
This is a point capture mission.
Sorry. I've just got a lot of toxicity in me tonight. Just have a bit. Yeah, guys, there's more toxicity tonight because I'm not streaming tomorrow. That's right. So I've got to get all of my weekend toxicity now.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
You do your thing.
Fuck you. Halloween playlist. I'm done with this bitch ass. I'm giving them 4 ads. You made enough money off of me. Take your 20 cents. Get out of my face.
Your goal is to capture both targets.
It's the only good one, though.
The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack. Lunchtime.
No problems here.
Alright, we'll go with this one. This one, the thumbnail isn't as cool. But we won't judge by a thumbnail.
I'll patch you up.
Frosk, real gamers don't complain, Vera. What about Pokemon? What about Pokemon?
Fixing repairs.
Huh? We need a feminist who thinks she's funny. Frosk would fit right in. Maybe we can even get, like, Anita as a guest host. Just for Chris. Chris, you better open your wallet, because that's gonna cost a lot. She is a pretty penny, I'm sure. But maybe we could get Anita for a guest. Yeah. Well, the thing is that it's not specifically the ads, it's just that they're not in between songs. I'm fine with ads on playlists in between songs, but they're like while the song is fucking going. Why would I want that? Put it in between songs, bitch ass. Stop ruining my experience as a fucking viewer. I'm not on Twitch. I have a lot of built up hatred for Twitch. I'd pay big money for that. I know you would. I heard Frosk might possibly be working. I mean, Frosk was a esports commentator for many years, so. But, yeah, this is going swimmingly, chat. In a bit, we'll play some Overwatch, too. Blizzard, another completely fucking shitty company, but, it's Overwatch. I mean, I used to fucking love Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2 hasn't really done much, but I haven't played the new character, the new hero, Kuriko. She looks fucking cute, and I've never played her, but I want her $20 witch skin already. And I have to buy the Mercy skin. I have to spend $40 on Overwatch? I don't know. I'm honestly not rich. $40 on skins? I don't know, man. I'm not rich. Honestly, I don't know if I can afford that, but she's got this really cute witch skin. But, yeah, you guys have asked me to play Overwatch 2 on stream, and I did for the supporter stream. Speaking of Overwatch, what do you think of it so far? So I was a fan of the first Overwatch. I loved Overwatch. I played the shit out of Overwatch 1. It's Overwatch 1 with like one new map and one new character, or 2 new maps and 1 new character. It is like Overwatch 1.2.5. It's good, but it's just fucking Overwatch. Thank you, Revenge of the Netherim, for the $5 super chat. So I just bought the M704 Sazabi from Mobile Suit Gundam Counterattack. Now that I have that and new Gundam, these suits are classic. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you for the $5 though. Much appreciated. That ad was in between songs, I think. Listen, we're about to go to our normal playlist. I was trying to do something Halloween-y. I'm going pumpkin picking tomorrow. But this is annoying me. I know, I'm not grumpier than usual. Just lots more roasting tonight. Frosk should be the voice in Bayonetta 4. And then complain that she wasn't as bangable as the previous hosts. Yeah, I mean, that is what she would do. This playlist is quieter, though. I turned it up. I hope that's not too loud. I don't think it is. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection play stream on Halloween? Probably not. What I hate the most at Frost is she ruined May Olivia's opportunity. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Was she just like another female host for G4? I would assume. We killed everyone and then I activated my ult. Vera actually seeing daylight? I know, right? I'm actually doing something with my life. Holy. I know, it's kind of crazy. Thank you, Frederick, for the $10 super chat. Thank you for being so generous tonight. If you're interested in ISOM, you'll be interested in Gemshock. I have seen Gemshock. I have. Yep, another non-woke comic. I'm always up for supporting independent creators. Those darn comics gators being so toxic and hating women. Ugh. I don't hate women. I could never support them. There was this thread on Twitter like 2 days ago that was talking about how there's no women that support Comicsgate because they're full of misogynists and shit. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I love when people say stuff like that because it's just so fucking absurd. Comicsgate has female artists that are part of it. What do you mean? What do you mean no women support Comicsgate? These people are fucking clowns. It's like, what are you talking about, dude?
Let me help you out. I'll patch you up.
What do you mean no women support Comicsgate? What do you mean? Where are my teammates? Oh, there's one up here. Yep, level 10 fucking geniuses. People are stupid. Frost did cost a lot of people her job, and as I've said throughout the G4 saga, it wasn't just Frost that was the issue with G4. It was Frost, it was Sessler, it was having hosts that... that attack consumers. I mean, it was like a slew of things. It wasn't just one person, but she was a major factor. Comic Skate has tons of women, right? Like, what do you mean there are no women who support Comic Skate? Bitch, there are women who are Comic Skate. Fucking super talented women. What, you just want to erase their existence because you want to trash people? That's the worst. That's the worst part of it to me, is these people want to see movements in companies and just groups of people canceled so fucking badly, they're willing to ignore the fact that other people exist to do so. You say you want to stand for women, yet you want to act like these specific women don't exist because they don't stand for what you stand for? That's trash. Like, what? Anyway, Comic Skate does have a lot of great women that are part of it, and I support Comic Skate. Thank you, Clint, for the $4.99 super chat. Since I'm old now, I can tell people to touch grass and stay off my lawn. Easy. Thank you for the $4.99. Much appreciated.
4, 3, 2.
I only have 15 kills in this round. Uh-oh.
Area contested. Your teammate's performance is exceptional.
Amaranth was good on G4. The thing with Amaranth, right, is that I've said this many times. I can't blame the women who are on Twitch who are just utilizing the features and who are doing content that is seen as more thought content because Twitch allows it, right? If Twitch, obviously, I don't think that Twitch should allow that content. I don't think that Twitch should. I've said this many times. But I can't really blame those women for creating that content that Twitch clearly doesn't punish them for creating. That's the thing to me.
Music to my ears.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Let's do this.
Best of luck, everyone.
Oh no, there's women in Comic Skate. I know, I'm so sorry for telling you guys this private information. I've leaked it. I'm so sorry. I know most of you will not support Comic Skate now because there's women that are in it. I've ruined Comic Skate. Yeah, they used to enforce their rules, now they don't. But I can't blame the women for just, you know, doing things on the platform that Twitch clearly allows.
I'll patch
I
you
mean,
up.
how can you blame them? If Twitch isn't gonna punish them for it, it's like you ban them all or you ban none of them, and they're like not banning any of them, so I guess it is what it is. Oh my god, I tried to sprint and it didn't work.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Someone's already playing Sniper. Is Vera Comic Skate? I mean, I'm technically not anything. I'm not part of any group. I do support Comic Skate, though. I know a lot of the Comic Skate creators that have been fucking wonderful to me. You know? I, as a woman, have never had a single bad interaction with anyone who is part of Comic Skate. Everyone who's part of Comic Skate is fucking great.
Is capturing the objective.
I'm trying to stall and contest, but I don't really think my teammates are gonna help.
Hostile activity increased. They nearly captured the objective.
EVS needs to do the Veriverse. Listen. Listen. If Platinum Games can't pay the voice actress who's voiced a single character for over a decade, there's no shot I can pay EVS to do the Veriverse. Okay? I don't even want to spend $40 on a skin in a video game. I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe to pay EVS. To do a single fucking picture. A single art. Okay? Never mind Veriverse. can you get over here faster? I think it's this way, correct? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't understand. I keep doing this thing where I try to sprint, but then click my heel. It's not working. Thank you, Frederick, for the $10 super chat. So many tens. I was wondering if you were going to make a game or comic or something yourself after seeing all the success from these things. I mean, I've always said that, like, I'd be up for helping with a video game. Whether it was giving creative inputs or voice acting or anything like that. I definitely would be interested in doing a game. I am not good at art, so I wouldn't be able to be an artist. I could probably write something, though. But yeah, thank you for the $10 super chat. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll create something. I keep getting put with actual trash players. Sorry, not sorry, it's true. Also, this game came out around Halloween. Why did they not make a skin where one of these Gundams is wearing a pumpkin head? Honestly, I feel a little bit triggered. I feel a little bit targeted. Like they did it specifically because they knew I would buy it. Is losing weight part of the Bilbo the cat's contract for doing Stray 2? He is getting pretty fucking chonky. He's like the same size as Mesh now. Pumpkin Gundam. They should have done that. Why? That is free money. If you want to print money, you do something like that. Yeah, Doomcock's busy being the villain in the MCU. I can't fucking believe that they did that. I mean, come on. You can clearly tell they're supposed to look similar. Also, I'm kind of over the orange.
What do you see when you see yourself?
Little bitch.
Sidekick.
Uh-oh, Rover retracted a message. Uh-oh. Rover, what did you say? I miss Elden Ring in the pumpkin helmet. I miss it. Hello? Can you put me into a match? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
This is a destruction mission.
Sure. Why does the game look so choppy? Vera's input and advice for game creators. Make her boobs bigger. No. That's not the only input I'd have. I'd also make her tall. Okay? There is not a single person on this earth that doesn't like a tall woman. Okay? I'm talking Lady Domitrusk size. Also, apparently Lady D's gonna be in the Resident Evil Village DLC. Apparently she's gonna have some kind of small part in it. Maybe like a backstory or something. Oh my god, I'm getting ready to simp. I feel the simp in my veins. I'm getting ready. I'm saving it. I cannot simp for the next 2 weeks for anyone. I have to save the simpage. And if she's not in it, I am going to fucking attack Capcom on social media. And I'm gonna say that they queer baited us. And honestly, I'm gonna start lots of petitions to boycott the company. If it is a lie, I'm gonna have a meltdown. That is going to be my 13th reason. I'm surprised she isn't being all butthurt about Saints Row finally. So first of all, you know my content. Thanks for being here. Second of all, I was never specifically butthurt about okay, so when you're using the term butthurt, the only thing I was butthurt over is the fact that they took an existing franchise and fucked it up for the sake of pushing political narratives. The game's fucking trash. And because you are saying, oh wow, she's finally not complaining about Saints Row, for the next 10 minutes I'm gonna dedicate specifically to you, the viewer, and about Saints Row. Thank you, Autobots, for the 2 months as a Bronze Titan. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Lady D is mommy. This is a concrete fact. Absolutely 100%. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Unicorn and Exia are my favorites, and then it would be Pale Rider and then Sniper. Yes. Looking forward to encountering Lady D. So I don't know what they're gonna do with her in the DLC, but it is being said that they are going to add her. She's going to have some kind of part in it. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Frederick. Dyed hair and simping over sexy women. My theory is Vera's coming out as a lesbian. Can you confirm? I am not a lesbian. But, you're free to speculate. What? I'm not allowed to appreciate women? I mean, without women, none of us bitches would be here. But, thank you for the $5. Also, do you know that, like, 75% of women dye their hair? Just because they're natural colors doesn't mean that it's not dyed. Mine's just not a natural color. That means 75% of the women on Earth are lesbians. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you for the 5. Frederick, shut up. Isn't Lady D in the yeah, they're adding Lady Domitresque to the Mercenaries mode. I remember when Resident Evil Village came out and Mercenaries came out, I did not get into Mercenaries. I tried it like a little bit, but I don't know if I necessarily didn't like it. I just didn't really give it much of a chance. I just didn't have a lot of interest in it. But now that Lady D is going to be in Mercenaries, I am definitely going to have to try it again. What? They didn't ping over there? Of course they didn't. Teammates these days. Isn't this an elevator? Oh, it's right here. I'm stunned. I can't go anywhere. Velma baiting. Yep, that's me. My depression is starting to kick in with these trash teammates I keep getting. Yeah, Mercenaries didn't really catch my attention. I just... like, I played it, I tried it. I just kind of was there. So this is an Overwatch mod. It's not quite an Overwatch mod, but very similar mechanically to Overwatch, yes. I will play some Overwatch 2 maybe after this game. I'll play some. Or at like 10, I'll play for a bit. Why does this keep happening? Wherever I walk, There's like their whole team's there. And there was no one there. Yeah, there's a lot of Gundam that they're missing in this game, but I think that the variety that they started with is pretty good.
And love they deserve. Doesn't take much.
At least my team's good at disabling the charges. I have to give them credit for that.
Because you can't control the trauma they've endured.
Trauma! I'm getting an ad for trauma? Listen, my ads are actually nutty. My YouTube ads, I don't know who the fuck greenlit them. Listen, if I'm not advertiser friendly, these ads aren't advertiser friendly.
Expect nothing less.
So what are you guys up to tonight? Anything fun and exciting? Playing any games yourselves? Just hanging out, watching stream? Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Let me know, I'm curious. Vera isn't streaming tomorrow because she's going to see the Milfy Hondas play. Actually true. How did you know, Chris? Are you gonna be there? I have the worst ads. I really do. Thank you for the 5, Frederick. Holy, so many donos. Thank you, thank you. After Velma was confirmed as lesbian, Google made a confetti shower. I saw that. I hate using the word cringe. I say this all the time. The word cringe is cringe, but that is cringe. Okay? Confetti shower effect over a fictional character? That's just not it. Okay? That's just not it. That is just so fucking stupid. House sitting for the weekend. Nice. Front row seats. Easy. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Oh, God. Hill Rider is very fun to play, but also kind of trash. Oh, it was right at the end, too. Right, it's like, it's a fictional character that somebody wrote as a lesbian. Thank you for the $2 super chat. It also should have happened when Dahmer released. Now listen. Listen. Okay. Listen. No comment. Thank you for the $2. I have nothing to say. Nothing. Not a peep from me about that. I just simply read the comment. Dahmer cosplay when? Never. That to me is as bad as like getting like a tattoo of a serial killer. It's just gonna be a no from me. Now, if we were talking about a fictional character, then who gives a fuck, right? Like 90% of fictional characters kill someone at some point. But a real person, yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Thank you for the 2 for the consistency. True. I mean, if you're gonna praise one, you have to praise the other. It is true. Apparently there's been a big thing with people dressing up as Dahmer for Halloween. I think that's pretty fucking stupid. And just shows how terrible human beings are. But I mean, I'm not gonna tell people to not dress that way. I mean, sure. That's the problem with Netflix and stuff, though, is that they take these terrible, terrible, terrible people, and then they give them their own TV shows, and it enables people to be terrible people because they know eventually they're gonna be famous. Maybe we should just ignore them and treat them like the trash that they are. I don't know. I mean, I love, you know, true crime because I think that it's fascinating, but not like dramatized versions that make you feel bad for these people. Not like Netflix. I'm talking about like actual news, listening to interviews that they themselves have done. I don't know. Thank you, Flame, for becoming a Bronze Titan. Welcome to the Dark Titans. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Now you have a badge next to your name. You have access to special emotes. I really appreciate the support. I swear, if I hear another one of these stupid ads again, I'm gonna flip. I just want Halloween music. Leave me alone. And I'm not gonna pay for your stupid Prime. Your YouTube Plus, Double, Ultra, whatever it's called. Will Bilbo be dressing up for Halloween? I am going to be ordering him some bandanas. Like little, like, pumpkin bandanas. Speaking of which, I should get on that. You guys have asked me to put, like, cat things on the Amazon wish list. Like, little things, not, like, cat trees or something, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll put like a couple small things on there so you guys can give the kitties some stuff. Halloween cat bandanas. Uh-oh, sorry chat. I'm not looking. I was too busy looking at cat bandanas. Because you reminded me. So now suddenly, you know, I feel like I have to find them. So this one says dogs. Why does it matter? What do you mean dogs? What is it? Okay, so my cat can't wear them? If a boy can wear girls' clothes and a girl can wear boys' clothes, why can't a cat wear a dog bandana? You know? That's pretty close-minded of you. Truly. Pretty fucking close-minded of you.
This is a domination.
They're all saying dog. Bitch. Fuck you. Is gonna get the stray backpack. I didn't get the stray backpack. I was very, very tempted to get the stray backpack though, but it was like 100 and whatever, like 60 bucks. It's just a lot of money for a cat backpack. It's like it's cute. Like that's really cute, but you know, I just, you know, how often am I gonna use it? Never?
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostile
Yeah, let's not misgender cats or dogs, please. Thanks. Will you post Bilbo and his bandanas? Yeah, I'm gonna get him some bandanas and I'm gonna post some pictures of them. Because I'm also getting a pumpkin, because it's obviously his first Halloween on this earth. And every year I get pumpkins for the cats, because they think it's hilarious. I'm gonna try to find a pumpkin he can fit into, but unfortunately he's big, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But I'm gonna try. Double standards, Vera. Animals have them too. I guess so. Fucking speciesists these days. Ugh, disgusting. Barra's subjecting her poor cats to clothing? Well, it's not specifically. It's a bandana, you know? It's different. Speaking of Bilbo, though, I have to get him used to a collar because I have this great collar idea. I don't want to tell you guys because you'll steal it. You know what? You won't steal it. I'm going to get him a leather green collar, and then I'm going to put a replica One Ring on it. And then I'm going to make him wear it. Because he's Bilbo. No clothing. It's just a bandana for pictures. If he wants $10 cat toys, again, $10 for a pack of 3 cat toys when he really only wants 1 cat toy out of it, he can deal with a little bandana for 5 minutes. He'll survive. I know that he will. Uh-oh, don't kill me. Thank you. I came up with that collar idea when I first got him, but I didn't want to get him a collar because he was a kitten, so, like, it's not gonna fit him. I wasn't gonna buy him, like, 4 different iterations of the collar. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Where are my teammates? Just chilling? That sucked for that guy. He just got wrecked. Haha, L plus ratio plus bozo. 10-player kill streak. Nice. I wasn't aware that too were. Those rings in the show look like some prize you get out of the candy. Listen, the Rings of Power show, I don't think there was anything about it that I was extremely impressed by, right? Like, actually, that's a lie. You know the very beginning of the show? When they're telling you kind of the backstory of Sauron and Morgoth, and they're kind of showing you that backstory, I actually thought that that sequence looked pretty good. I lie. That actually looks kind of cool. That was pretty good CGI. It was decent. It was decent. The rest of that, like the actual content of the show that actually has to do with the show, was bad. But yeah, that sequence wasn't too shabby. Galadriel was fucking atrocious. I still can't believe that they did the whole Celeborn is just dead storyline. That shit was crazy. It made 0 sense. Does Mesh wear stuff? No, she doesn't. But then again, I've never really been one to dress my cats up. I don't do that. But like, a little bandana is fine. Take my upvote and comment, Vera. Well, thank you for stopping by, Akito. I appreciate it. I was impressed with the Rings of Power ability to make me not care. True. TNN, you know what? I agree. That's actually a great point. True. Show is just so fucking bad, dude. I just don't get how it could be so bad. I don't understand how they did that. My game crashed. What the hell? Also, guys, I put a couple of small cat things on the wish list. Also, I put a pack of the 3 fish toys where Bilbo is obsessed with one of them. The game crashed. I guess guys, that's I'm gonna try to get back in, but I don't think it'll put me in the previous match that we were in. Which is sad because we were gonna win that game. And if I can't get back in, I'll just go to Overwatch 2. But that makes me very sad. Because we were gonna win that game. Man, what the fuck? $1 billion spent on such a lackluster series. Yup. Is there a 4090 on the wish list? No. I have no intentions of getting a 4090 at this point. I mean, if someone said, hey, I have a 4090, do you want it? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Jesus. But I'm not worried about a 4090. I told you guys this, but my birthday's coming up, and any kind of money that's donated on my birthday, I plan to use to basically build a whole new PC. Basically my whole PC has to be replaced. So, yeah. I'm running a 3090, perfectly fine, perfectly good card. So I'm not gonna get a 4090 until maybe like halfway into next year or something. Oh my god, it's actually putting me back in the previous game I crashed from! Oh my god. It didn't give me a fucking penalty. Holy. Guys, I was on 1 kill streak, 15 max kill streak, 15 kills. I was on 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, if I had a chance to get a 4090, like, sure, I'd take one, but it's not... I'm not going to put it on a wish list because there's so many other things that people could donate that would be so much more helpful. Like, I need a whole new CPU, motherboard, DDR5, I need a 1200 watt power. I would need a 1200 watt power supply that's $400 to run the 4090, you know? It's like, I need a whole new PC before I could even really use it, so... happy early birthday. Thank you. My birthday is on October 26th. It is on a Wednesday. It is in 2 Wednesdays. Yes, in 2 Wednesdays. I will be streaming on that day. I always do a birthday stream. And of course, I'll be doing a Halloween stream on Halloween. But I will be doing a birthday stream on the 26th. So yeah. Peanut butter whiskey on Vera's wish list. It is not. 3070 is a decent card. That's what I'm going for. Oh yeah, and the newer, what are they called? We were talking about them the other day, the new budget cards that are coming out. Those are really solid as well. But yeah, 3070, but then again, if I was like an average consumer, I wasn't a streamer who needed to run tons of new games with high settings, I wouldn't need a 3090 or a 4090. But, you know, it's been 2 years since I upgraded my PC, so, well, besides, of course, graphics card, adding more RAM, and then, yeah. So, I've got to upgrade basically everything. The 4090s are recommended at 1200 watt. They all have a recommended 1200, so I'm just gonna get a 1200. I'm not gonna get a 1000 and then have to upgrade it again in a year and a half when the next series comes out. But yeah, it is recommended 1200, so I'm just gonna get a 12. I'm not gonna fuck with it because I'm not gonna want to upgrade my PC. I usually upgrade PC about every 2 years, besides, of course, like other minor parts, so I'm just gonna get what I can. I don't want to have to build a PC now and then be stressing about it in half a year and wondering like, oh, is this strong enough? Guys, I can't with I just want spooky music. Shut the fuck up. Damn, I used that. Nobody's even there. Sag. How the hell did we get to 1200 watt? That's insane, right? Like, I was reading the recommendeds and it being 1200, I was fucking just floored. I was like, are you serious? It's crazy. Diva clone. 4090 PSU recommendation. Yeah, some 4090s are recommending a 1200. It's nutty. 3070? I think a 3070 is just like a 750. I'm running a 3090 and I just have like an 850. But I think it's right around there. 30 kills, not bad. Vera can only run Musk's Starlink satellite network on her current computer. Unacceptable. I know. I need to be able to run NASA. You look, we won again. 2 wins in a row. But I'm going to switch to Overwatch too. Gundam Evolution is a very fucking fun game though. I have put quite a bit of time into it. I've been thoroughly enjoying my time with it. Right. Nice. I know that Blizzard just did updates to Overwatch's competitive system as well. Overwatch 2. Wow. Let's boot this game up. Overwatch, thank you. Shut up, reconnect. My internet's fine. Stop lying to me. Fuck you, Blizzard. I do not like you. But again, every company is trash, and you all suck. It is fun to watch, yeah. I think that at least most of you have enjoyed my time playing Gundam Evolution. It's a really fun, just kind of filler game, like a night like tonight. I didn't want to start a new game. I just wanted to, you know, play something casual. Anyway. Oh, that's kind of cool. Apparently they added like more Halloween-y skins. I have still not played the new hero because you have to unlock her by purchasing. Isn't she getting a witch skin? I was just reading about she had some kind of witch skin. You have to buy the battle pass. That's like $10. Rico Halloween skin. When are they releasing this? I wanted to see it. On the 25th? Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. You saved my pockets tonight. I haven't ever really spent money on Overwatch, though, I'm gonna be honest. The only skins I've ever cared about, I used to be so salty because I didn't play Overwatch when it launched, and I was never able to get this skin, but you can finally buy this skin again, and I've been very tempted. The Mercy Witch skin. But I've never played Kuriko, just because, again, I don't have the battle pass. And you have to buy the battle pass to get her. Or I think that you get her at like a certain level in the battle pass for free. That's an awesome skin. Yeah, 55. So I have to get to battle pass 55. Anyway, I'm a girl, so I play support. I'll play a bit more Genshin Impact personally. I never got into Genshin Impact. There was at launch so much like controversy surrounding Genshin, and I'm not trying to judge the people who you know, like Genshin. It didn't really, you know, catch my eye. And there was a lot of controversy, and it seemed kind of generic. I mean, it's done great. The game's been very successful, which is awesome. But yeah. It is a nice skin. It is a nice skin. I haven't played again at all today, so I guess we'll just pick whoever. But yeah, the Mercy skin is fucking sick. But I don't really spend money on Blizzard games, so... Support has the fastest queues, true. I just have always played support, so. I prefer skins that retain their value and even appreciate occasionally, like CSGO stuff. My problem with stuff like that is it's just literal gambling in a game. You buy skins, you think you're gonna be able to flip them for real money, you can't. I mean, it's like a full marketplace, and things like that, for me, are I have very mixed opinions on them. What's with the long waits? Right, you'd think that, you know, Overwatch 2, game with 25 million players in 2 weeks or whatever they said, wouldn't have long wait times, but it does.
Time to start making up for it.
$20 for a skin is pretty standard for games like this, but I don't know, I still think that it's kind of a lot. Also, the game volume might be low. It seems like. Oh, I couldn't move away. I probably shouldn't have started with a ranked match, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm very picky about what I give Blizzard money over, though. I have been very picky about it over the years. Blizzard is another big company that's turned into shit, but I don't really boycott companies. Because again, companies can change. I try to look at each project as an individual project, or else you end up with nothing to play, so, you know. It's hard. Why did they just run ahead alone? Why would you do that? Why did they do that? Oh shit. I didn't realize you were the only one with me. Haha, whoops. No, 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 don't die. Oh my fucking god, you're dying. I told you not to die. I told you not to die, Orisa. Shame about Blizzard. I did like the Diablo 2 remake, though. Oh, Resurrected. Yeah, Resurrected, I mean, it had controversy. There was censorship, but it went over pretty well with people. Thank you, Frederick, for the $20 super chat. Thank you for being so generous. Hey, Bear, sci-fi or fantasy, and why? Do I have to pick? That's my problem. It's like, really? You're making me pick? I'd have to say fantasy, but it's very close. But I'd have to say fantasy. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. I'm being sucked in. Hope they don't fuck up Diablo 4. Yeah, I hope Diablo 4 comes out and is good. Or at least not terrible. The tank needs to stop going up alone. It's like there's 3 other enemies. Don't couple them. I skipped the remake after they made the Amazon look manly. She was the class I used. Yeah, I didn't, I mean, I didn't initially play or purchase Diablo Resurrected or anything. Diablo 2 is fucking great, but I just didn't want to support its launch. And so, I didn't. Again, pick and choose the battles. I mean, Overwatch 2 is free. That is the only reason why I play Overwatch 2. If Overwatch 2 was a, you know, $40, $60, $70 game, if you had to pay for Overwatch 2 at launch, I would not be playing Overwatch 2. But it's free. He needs to stop running up alone, though. It is getting kind of excessive. Because, like, see, everyone else died. It's only us here. And now you left me. Actually, you're a bitch. And Latin X. Oh, Latinx is such a fucking stupid offensive term. I don't know who came up with the term Latinx. Shame. See, the tank just runs up solo. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm getting very salty at these trash teammates tonight. I don't actually have much sympathy, though. I don't feel bad. Do you plan to watch the Mario movie? Yeah, I'll probably watch it when it releases. I don't have like a giant level of excitement for it or anything, but I mean, I try to watch most stuff that comes out that is in the gaming and, you know, fantasy and just entertainment sphere that we follow, and the Mario movie is definitely something a lot of people have been talking about. Vera throwing her teammates under the bus. My teammates are fucking trash. They deserve to be under the bus. They need to give Moira a good skin. Her skins are not good. Her skins are just not good. Smash the like button, yes, if you guys are enjoying, give this stream a like. If you're not enjoying, give it a dislike, donate, become a member, support. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Carpenter, Vera, carpenter. I'm not a carpenter. And my teammates are not tools. So, how does that make sense here? I'm being a good team player, you know? I'm the healer. I have 8k heals. Everybody else has not even over 5. This bitch needs to stop running up alone and then hiding behind a pillar where I can't heal them. Like, I'm healing the healer more than the healer's healing anyone else. Oh, not again. What move? What pole move is that? I don't even remember. But it is obnoxious. And they need to nerf D.Va. D.Va is nutty still. Oh, we nerfed her. No, you didn't. You did not nerf D.Va. Stop lying. Anyway, we're having a lot of fun tonight, chat. At least we got it 2/3 of the way. Double kill, nice. Triple kill. Nice, 5-player kill streak. Wicked. We actually might be able to win here? Looks like it. Nice. Stop that. Stop doing that. Don't do that again. What is my teammate doing now? At least we won round 1. Also, teammates, why you know I have 12k heals. Okay, somebody needs to get good at this game besides me. They buffed her ass? Who? Diva? Oh, yeah, they should have nerfed. She needed a nerf. Latinx was made up by activists. Yeah. YouTube needs to stop telling me to insert ads. Thank you. That would be appreciated if you would leave me alone and not tell me how to run my channel. Thanks, YouTube. I really appreciate it. People loving She-Hulk and Bayo 3 having drama. Someone wake me up. Who loves She-Hulk? Besides male feminists and toxic social justice women. I don't think anyone loves Bayonetta besides them. That's because they don't have 3090s like you, Vera. True. Imagine if I had a 4090. Holy. I'd be like 30 seconds ahead play-wise. I'd be 30 seconds in the future compared to these losers. This is gonna go terribly. I can already tell. My teammates are gonna just die. I can already tell. Oh, we're actually just kind of spawn camping them. Okay. Okay. Right, sure, whatever you say. Look at them trying to target me. The tank died, you're not healing? The tank? Why am I like the only healer on this fucking team? It's moving, get on the objective. Alright, I killed their healer. An eye for an eye. Aim and Targaryen style. Vera's next computer upgrade will involve Vera herself becoming a cyborg, no doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug into my computer in order for it to turn on. Thank you, Frederick, for the $5 super chat. I meant they gave her a bigger butt. Who got a bigger butt? Diva? I haven't looked at Diva. Besides when she's murdering me. Did they give her a bigger butt? I don't believe it. This is Blizzard. They remove women with paintings of fruit now. Maybe the DPS could like do DPS things. That'd be pretty wicked. I swear these ads are gonna make me go insane. So toxic, Vera, you do belong in Overwatch? Kind of. They should sign me as a professional player. I mean, I'm pretty good at this game, not gonna lie. I got stuck on the edge. we win. As long as my team doesn't throw this. My team isn't on the objective. Get on the objective. Watch out, Barry. Your teammates might decide your healing powers are too good in prison, even a dungeon, and force feed you drugs. I hope not. Look up a comparison. They honestly did. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I mean, they don't know what their stance on women is, so... I guess it kind of wouldn't surprise me. Get this fucking Genji out of here, please. He's really good. Good Genjis are fucking good. Vera needs to yell at the squeakers when she plays online. I could turn voice chat on. Honestly, I'm kind of a wimp though. I kind of just don't like to voice chat when I'm on stream. You know, it makes me feel kind of weird. I was killing a bug. GTA lobby is made for you, Vera. I've never played a GTA online experience before. You have to get them off the objective. They got 2 more minutes worth of time. We're done. We've lost. We've actually fucking lost then. I thought my teammates were like actually gonna be helpful. I mean, what is this other healer even doing? Oh, okay, he's got 14k. I guess I just don't get any of the 14k. Not you. $60 seconds. We might be able to do this. And then the tank just where's he going? Like, what is the logic? It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. NBD. Haha, no big deal. It's just a video game. Anyway, guys, are there any topics you want me to discuss? Put them in chat. How are we all feeling about now that She-Hulk is finally over? Are you guys so happy She-Hulk is over? Now we don't have to kill our last brain cells? You guys gotta stop them. If you don't stop them, we're gonna lose. Ha ha ha. We have to push. Ha ha ha. Yes. We have to push. Yes. That's not pushing. That's just fucking dying. Yes. They got an extra minute. I thought we stopped them. We didn't stop them. Fight Deadly Stuff. Has Deadly Stuff said anything or done anything else over the past few days? I don't think she has. Show the table who's boss. How much to see me hit the desk? 20 bucks. I'm a simple woman. With simple prices. Hello, teammate. Vera versus Frost fight. I would whoop Frost's ass. Respectfully, of course. It's gonna tie. I don't want to tie. Do something good, teammates. A tie. I have 20k heals. Their team has 10k and 12k. We have 16 and 20k. Get good. New patch for Elden Ring with some new areas, by the way. That hasn't come out yet, has it? Or did it? Oh my god, did that come out? Why didn't we play that tonight? I didn't think it came out yet. Elden Ring patch. Yeah, it gets a massive combat overhaul as they make way for DLC. I don't see any talk about new areas, though. Ooh. I don't see talk of any new area. It doesn't...
Here we go again. Shields up.
It seems like they found stuff for the DLC. Not that anything's come out besides, like, damage changes. I'll have to look more into it later. I don't see any information on new areas, though. Post that in Discord. Like, why is our... I guess he changed to Bridget, so... I think it's next patch. Awake? You can't scare me like that. Thinking that on a patch release day that big I wasn't there? I almost called you awoke. You better be careful. The screams and this music is throwing me off. Like what? Tanky is there. I'm trying to do more damage because my team is kind of lacking damage-wise. A little bit. Shut up, you bully me all the time. I didn't call you it. I said I almost called you it. Or you're going to deserve to be called it. I did not call you it. You kind of deserve it though, Loki. Like you're telling me a big Elden Ring patch when new DLC came out in new areas and I wasn't there launch day? Double kill. Yay! Woo! 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 I mean, guys, come on. 23k heals. How many more heals can I do here? I'm trying. Well, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Consider donating via Streamlabs, becoming a member. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. How does this YouTube thing work? So it says, start a Q&A, answer viewer questions live. But it says say something. What do you mean say something? I'm not supposed to ask the questions. You guys are supposed to ask the questions. Why does my chat go away when I do that? And now it says questions. It's kind of like if super chats actually had their own tab to look at. Questions. Okay, sure. We'll try it. Okay. Everything is going fine. 23k heals. NBD. No big deal. Only 60 seconds. Oh my fucking god, Genji. I hate Genji. I love when Genji's on my team. I hate when Genji's on the enemy team. Chat is at 69. It says 72. Genji. Can somebody murder him? They killed him? What? Questions. There's no questions, guys! We're trying to test out the new YouTube feature. Come on, go to the question tab and do some questions or something. Do the thing, chat. We're trying to test it out. You did send one. Why does it say there's none then? Oh, I see them now. YouTube decided not to update. What is a woman? It's a woman. Why so toxic? I'm not toxic. You're toxic. Stop bullying. Awake, yes or no? No. What is your favorite fantasy subgenre? I don't know. Cake or pie? Cake. Did you play Overwatch 1? Yes. So this Genji is gonna, he's really gonna get it from me. This Genji is making me toxic. Well, that's a fun feature. I hate the fact that it doesn't, it's like another tab. Thank you, Matt, for the $2 super chat. Really? We lost by 1 point because my teammates are so bad. 26k heals! What do you want me to do? Lift mountains? Man, I'm trying here. I have the highest numbers on the board for anything. Mitigation, damage, healing. Get good at this game. People are trash at video games. My god. Thank you, Daniel, for 13 months support. Do you think that there should be a meet and greet with Varadark? Maybe one day. Next year, I plan to go to more conventions like the, Boston Anime Convention, Boston Fan Expo that I went to last year. So that stuff. Any kind of larger fan events around Boston, I will most likely be at. But thank you for the 13 months of support. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You're playing Moira? What about it? What does that mean? But you're playing Moira? What? She's good. Or I'm good with her. I want to try the new character, but I don't have the battle pass. And I'm like level 16 on the free battle pass. Yeah, the matchmaking has been really broken. So I'm not stressing too much over it, but people are trash at this game. I was casually thinking about going to Metrotham Con. It's in Tennessee, but Quentin, Flynn, and Vic are gonna be there. Very tempting, honestly. But that's like that's a trip. It is in like May. That's a trip. I feel like I might need to play Mercy for Revive, but honestly, I don't know if having a Revive is gonna help this. Pineapple on pizza is awesome. And anyone who says otherwise is just a liar. Yeah, you can't use Kariko on ranked anyway, that's true. But still, she looks really fun. I have a feeling she's gonna be a main for me. I have a feeling I'm gonna be obsessed with her. She seems really fun. Pineapple on pizza should be a jailable offense. No, it shouldn't, because it is amazing. Ah, the fucking palm tree. No, not high noon. Pineapple on pizza is amazing, and if you just don't think so, you kind of suck. Sorry. Pineapple on pizza burned my village and destroyed my family. That's a lot to blame on pineapple pizza. I can't with this team. I can't. I mean, they're literally spawn camping us. You insects. Is insects the new... Is that the new insult? It's kind of catchy. Wow, one of our teammates snuck back there and took the spot, took the point. It was a 99%. That sucks for them. Holy, desperate times call for desperate measures. No, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Oh, we didn't. Well, now I'm gonna die, but... Or aren't we supposed to start eating insects in like 2030? Somewhere around there. Does your back hurt from carrying your teammates? Absolutely. All the time. I mean, every game that I play, I'm constantly carrying everybody. It's honestly taking a toll on me in life. I just wish I wasn't so good at video games. Make life so much easier. Overwatch, too stressful for me, sadly. Overwatch definitely can be stressful. I mean, any competitive game can be stressful, though. Thank you, Frederick, for the $10 super chat. You have sent so many super chats tonight. I really appreciate it. My stepsister puts bananas and anchovies on her. Okay, now that is just grotesque. That is not okay. But pineapple is on pizza is amazing. But that combination you just described, that is not okay. That is jailable. But thank you for the donation. Oh my god, I thought I fell off the edge. 99 to 99. No. No, 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 no. They're gonna die and we're gonna lose it. No. Get on the no. Oh, did it. Nice. Hey, yo. Oh my god, their Lucio is beating out my heels? That's not okay. It just sounds like such a weird combination. It's not the individual items, it's the combination. Heard about the business with Helena Taylor. It's rough not going to buy it now until it's used somewhere. Yeah, it is a really rough situation. I feel really bad. Of course, there could be more details to the story that we don't know. But I think that it's on platinum. I really do. Oh man, they took it. Actual snipers though. Finish the Mercy off. Come on, finish her off. Yeah, actual loser. I mean, I can only do so much carrying. Certain things should never be on pizza. I agree. Let's not talk about food though. Because, like, we know how that goes. When we talk about food around here, it gets heated very quickly. Triple kill! No! Wanted the triple. So yeah, do you guys have any fun weekend plans for tonight, tomorrow? Doing anything good? Bear's getting hungry. Well, you know, we just have a lot of heated debate when it comes to food. Oh, no. Highest heels on the team. We are all civil people here. No, we are not. Whenever we debate about food, it becomes so toxic in here. You guys call me toxic. Food is a great divider around here. Triple? Was that technically a triple? I don't think it was. Sadness. Easy. Chilling with a friend. Nice. Dragon Ball Super movie. Nice. no. Now they're gonna win the round. No. No. This is like the point where we lose. When you lose the point like that at 99, you always know it's gonna go fucking terribly wrong. It's like you're doomed. Instantly doomed. Thank you, Rover, for the 15 months. What's your favorite kind of cake? Apple cinnamon cake. Or red velvet. Thank you for the 15 months, though. Much appreciated. Damn it. No. Now it's at 99.99. No. I'm trying. Oh my god. They're actually doing it. My team's actually being useful. Why is it that I always speak too soon? Yeah, red velvet is one of the best cakes. There's just nothing better. Cake-wise, of course. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Ding. Ooh, this May is trying to sneaky. Rover, thank you for the $49 super chat. Is meatloaf cake? I guess technically it could be seen as a form of cake. I mean, it's a loaf. But I guess it technically wouldn't be a cake because the shape, even though cakes come in all shapes now. It's a good debate. I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean, it's similar to a cake. No, it's not. It's not a cake. It's not a cake because on cake, you add a layer of topping, like a frosting, and meatloaf, you don't. Well, technically, sometimes you add breadcrumbs, and I guess that's technically a topping. Thank you, Rover, for the $50 super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Well, bread isn't just bread. You know, a loaf is it's a bunch of ingredients. I mean, bread is bread. It's made up of a bunch of ingredients. It's not like there's a bread ingredient, you know? I think the loaf just refers to the shape. So it technically could be classified as a cake. Is a cat a loaf? Yes, a cat can morph into a form of loaf. Well, the ketchup frosting doesn't make sense because the ketchup is mixed in. It's not quite the same. It's quite different, actually. But the cake has many different ingredients as well. We're done with food topics. The only reason I let that slide, Rover, is because you paid. It was a pay to win. Food topics are pay to win. But listen. We talked about food. Why is it? Food is a great debating factor around here. It is the great dividing factor. You know, it's not race, it's not sexuality, it's food. We're food supremacists around here, okay? My food opinions are clearly correct and yours aren't. But a loaf could be, a meatloaf could be technically considered a cake. Yes. Yes, in fact. Easy! 13k heals! Sure. A cat has many ingredients. A cat is therefore a cake. True. True. Good game. That was pretty solid. I thought food was unified, not divided, not around here. Food is dividing as fuck around here. Thank you. It just popped up as a notification. Thank you to whoever or however many. So Amazon doesn't tell me who buys things. So I don't know if one of you bought all of the cat things off of the wish list or if there were 4 individual people, but thank you to whoever bought the cat things off of the wish list. 2 packs of bandanas, the 3 cat toys, and then the pack of 15 cat toys. Oh my fucking god, these cats are gonna go nutty. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cats are gonna be very excited. That'll be fun. I will make sure to try to take some pictures in the bandanas. Now, I'm not promising professional camera work here, but I will try. Also, if the cat eats cake, the cat logically has the ingredients of a cake, so the cat is definitely a cake. True. True. That's smart thinking. Technically, if a cannibal then eats a piece of your foot, then you are them. You are a part of them. By that logic. Kind of creepy to think about. Then, okay, that debate about everyone is unique and original is not actually true. Because you would then not be unique and original because someone else would be like you. Because they literally have you inside of them. We're not going to have this debate. We're done. We are done. The conversation, it's over. We're done. We're done. Let's talk about something else. We could talk about anything else really, except for that. To be honest, let's move on. What is this black versus green I keep hearing about? House of the Dragon. The Targaryens, Rhaenyra, Daemon, and then their kids are the blacks, and then the greens are the Hightowers. Like, Alicent Hightower and Otto Hightower, and the people who side with them. So that's the black versus green. You see on social media. I am not encouraging cannibalism. I'm just talking about the science behind it. Thank you, Frederick, for the $20 super chat. You have super chatted like 10 times tonight. Thank you, thank you. After seeing what Eric July did with Rippaverse, I'm wanting to do the same with video games. Probably going to sell my own via website too. Nice. Well, if you ever, you know, put out game, or when you do finally put out a game, send me an email on my business email. I'd be willing to show it off for sure. But thank you for the 20. Cats eat pate. Technically meat. No, my cats hate pate food. They do not like pate food. If I give it to them, they look at me with disgust like, you think that we're those type of cats? Never thought cannibals are humanists. Well, this chat rocks. Listen, I don't want to get canceled, guys. We gotta stop talking about cannibals here. Let's talk about something different. Why is my team... this fucking game. This game's fucking trash, dude. Overwatch fucking 1.2. Is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich? It's a sandwich. Well, yeah, it's a sandwich. Thank you for the 2. Get away, monkey. I can never look at Otto quite the same way after he suggested Rhaenyra marry her 2-year-old brother. I mean, at least he's a good sport about it, though, right? At least he's thinking about, like, the Targaryen bloodline, right? Like, if that happened, I'm sorry. The whole Dance of the Dragons would not happen. And at least he's, like, At least he's respecting the family traditions that his daughter married into. Honestly, Otto's kind of a real one for that. He's just kind of like thinking of traditions, you know? Actually, nice guy. Way to humanize the villain. Totally. Only built to serve, but it's China. Okay, let's go. Vayman was so mad he got a splitting headache. He did. If this guy snipes me one tap again, I'm shutting the game off. Finally, a little bit of revenge. I'm not an incest apologist, but let's be honest. If children of incest look like Matt Smith, incest would be normal. Yeah, the Targaryens put the family first. Otto was doing the same thing with that suggestion. Honestly, Otto's kind of exactly what the Targaryens needed, because then there would have been unification and the Dance of the Dragons would have never happened. So honestly, Otto was kind of like trying to be the hero of the story. Okay. 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 I don't like the Greens. I do not like Alicent. She killed old King Jaehaerys. Otto probably killed his wife. All of Viserys' kids except Rhaenyra suck. They all got the bitch genes from Alicent. There's just nothing to defend part of the Greens except for Aemond, who is played by a hot actor. Besides that, absolutely zero redeemable qualities. Zero redeemable qualities. Thanks for listening. Vera would only support incestuous cannibals. I would not support anyone like that. Now listen, chat. We've got to move away from the incest cannibal conversation. If you don't want my YouTube channel banned, it's time to move on. Well, guys, probably after this game, I'm going to be wrapping up the live stream. If you have any topics you'd like me to discuss, feel free to leave them in chat. If you have any last-minute questions, feel free to leave them in chat as well. Like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but then we'll be back on Tuesday. And next week, Plague Tale Requiem comes out, and then Gotham Knights comes out, and then we'll be doing birthday Halloween streams. To be fair, Daemon killed his wife. Yeah, he did. It's with his murder cloak. He's always wearing that murder cloak. You know shit's about to go down when that happens. couldn't reach you. Sorry, teammate. But, yeah, there will be a video tomorrow, guys. I pre-recorded it. I'll be talking about the Rings of Power tomorrow. Because, I was originally going to talk about the Rings of Power today in today's video, but then the Bayonetta stuff happened, and I thought that that was much more important to talk about, so, yeah. My initial video is just going up tomorrow.
Sniper. Must take caution.
45 seconds isn't too bad. Thank you, Frederick, for the 5. Have you checked out Giga Bash? It's a party brawler with kaijus. I have not. I don't even think I've ever heard of it. Thank you for the 5. I'll have to look that up after stream. I'm not doing great on heals this game, but I've provided a bunch of damage. So that's going well. Yeah, we already know Rings of Power is a trash show. Yeah, but I do like to sum up my thoughts, so we'll do that. I highly suggest you check it out. I don't know what it is, so yeah. I wrote it down. I'll have to check it out after stream. When did it come out? August 5th. Why are these people changing their characters? Is it a... No, it's on Steam. I was gonna say, is it a mobile game? I don't know why, but the art struck me as a mobile game. Yeah, I'll have to look it up after stream. I have to watch some gameplay of it. Definitely.
Oh, come on. I didn't hit you that hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Have you guys been enjoying House of the Dragon? I love watching new shows, but it takes so long for new seasons to come out. Like, I've been enjoying House of the Dragon, but we're not going to get another season for like another 2 years. And I get that, like, good quality shows take time to make, but it's kind of sad. It is a fantastic show. Again, like we've kind of talked about in the videos and in Discord. Unfortunately, the pacing in between episodes is really shitty, but the pacing in the episodes themselves are really good. I'm curious how the future will look upon this era of entertainment. They'll probably act like it never existed, except for the good projects. All these bad woke shows and movies, they're gonna pretend like they didn't even fucking exist, which we should do. This person's playing Bridget, but they keep acting like they're a tank. It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, she's supposed to shield, but that doesn't mean you're supposed to run in with no one else there. You know? Be honest, Vera, you already missed She-Hulk. Definitely, guys, I miss She-Hulk. Can't believe it's over. May it rest in piss. Yeah, the Damon going say it was fucking hilarious. The show is really solid. Oh my god. Stupid walls. The future of entertainment is to be ESG compliant. Don't forget to eat your bugs too. I would eat bugs if I had to. Not that I want to, but if I had to. Like, no other choice, I would. Would I? I think so. My will to live isn't that low. Yeah. It's too bad in House of the Dragon they've skipped so much of the book though. Like so many complex details, like the whole Alison Chaharis thing. I don't know. I think that they've really taken a couple of pretty fucking big L's with the series. I used to like the color green, not anymore. Thanks, She-Hulk. Yeah, She-Hulk's pretty bad. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, obviously they even fucking admitted that they wanted to make the series to say fuck the Marvel trolls, aka people who just want them to stick to fucking source material and actually make good content. That's what they consider to be trolls, but well, that doesn't make the show good. It's like, wow, we wanted to make sure that, you know, we said fuck the trolls and the haters. Yeah, that's great, but that doesn't mean it makes the show or the content good. We'll go another hour. I'll go till midnight. Fuck it. We'll keep streaming. I was gonna end it to 3 hours, but since I'm not streaming tomorrow, we'll go 4. And they attacked Doomcock of all people. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. That, like, why would you make the villain look so close to someone? It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, I understand you want to, at least in their mind, have this, like, parallel to this person in real life. But it's like, when you're doing that, you're going to face massive backlash because that person that you're memeing on has a community behind them. Like, what? Like, I'm Vera cutting loose tonight, midnight. I typically go 4 hours on game streams, 3 to 4. Dark Tide is pretty good. Needs a bit more optimization in places though, but it's fun nonetheless. Yeah, I never got into it. I remember seeing it and being interested in it, but I don't know, it just never like caught my eye to the point where I was like, wow, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna buy it. Wow, a competitive game queued. Wicked. The left or petty? Oh yeah, 100%. We'll do a game of mercy, but I'm kind of fucking with Moira right now. Very, you have to pay Chris overtime now. Alright, I'll give him 5 extra cents. What? Why isn't my game moving? Oh, I'm an idiot. What map is this? Whoa, was this a new map? Actually, I don't think this is a new map. This isn't a new map. Whoa! I thought we actually got to see the new map. I played the new map maybe like 3 times. Justice for Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. Are you gonna start a union? I'm sorry, Chris. I'll give you 8 extra cents. My 401k ain't gonna fill itself up. Every donation Chris gets half a cent from. It's crazy, guys. Times are tough. Oh, shit. Can I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm going to die. Anita has expensive taste. The simpage continues. Why did you do that? Chris will need to pay for child support for Anita. Anita is kind of crazy. He's gonna have to pay the crazy tax. No, not Diva. Oh, I hate Diva. Unless I'm the one playing her. Oh, shit. Hard times. These are very hard times. Very true. So, what else comes out in November? I feel like it's literally God of War. I think I have like 2 other games on the list, but are there any indie games that I've been missing that you guys are excited for? Because I feel like lately I haven't had a ton of indie games to play. I just don't think that there's been a lot of indie releases that have kind of, you know, sparked my interest. I've got a waifu game. Oh, I was thinking of Samurai Maiden. That's actually in December. I think I have another one on the video game list. So when I ping someone, right? That means that there's someone standing there trying to kill us. Harry Potter? Harry Potter doesn't come out until February. That makes me sad. Okay, Chris, after that comment, Chris, listen, Chris. Listen, Chris. That is plenty of comment. That right there, you filled your Anita talk for the week, honestly, I kind of feel. That's that a little too far, you know what I'm saying? I cannot think of any indie games at the moment. Yeah, I just feel like there's not really any indies coming out in the next little while. I can't get to you fast enough. Maybe she is. Yeah, you're assuming about Anita. Okay, we don't make assumptions around here. Not Diva. Ooh, I was in the fucking skyline. I was above the goddamn clouds and it still killed me.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Love video games. If this bitch kills me, I'm gonna... Thank you. It wasn't Diva. It wasn't Diva. It wasn't Diva. It wasn't Diva. Okay. Love this. Oh, theater? Listen, theater. That comment is... That's too far. That comment right there... That's too far. Yeah, so... November is literally God of War Ragnarok. In November, God of War Ragnarok is the only game I have on my list now. Because I had Skull and Bones, but they delayed Skull and Bones. November 2022 video game releases. Yeah, Skull and Bones was my other one. All I have is God of War. November. WRC Generations. Don't know what that is. Humankind. Sonic Frontiers. Saint Qatar. What is that? Tactics Over Reborn. True. I was going to play that in my off time. Goat Simulator 3. Oh, I might have to get that Evil West. That's at the end of the month though, so... Maybe we'll have to get Evil West. I remember seeing the trailers at like E3s and like Summer Games Fests and stuff and it looked okay. So maybe Evil West at the end of the month? Evil West. Evil... Because I wasn't intending on playing it, but since there's not a lot else releasing, maybe we'll have to do that. Rage, anger, that's the way to eternalize misogyny. Oh, my meter is already filled on that front. Silent Hill remake, is that still a thing? No. I mean, it never really was a thing, really, because it wasn't ever confirmed officially, was it? Internalized misogyny simulator. Now that is something that I would donate a lot to be part of. I want to be part of that game. I am not playing Outriders. That game is trash. I haven't heard anybody, not a single fucking soul, talk about the DLC. Did anyone play it? Is this like fucking, like Babylon's Fall where there's only 2 people in the world playing it?
Watch out! I'm standing hot!
No. No. I'm trying to get over there. I shouldn't have maybe revived. I personally don't know anyone who played the DLC. Yeah, I don't know anyone either. I didn't even see any like video game websites posting about it. I was trying to revive. I couldn't get over there. Hello, Samurai. Hope your evening is going well. Outriders, isn't that like the Saints Row reboot, but with less players? Yeah, well, we don't know how many players are playing the Saints Row reboot. It could be low, to be fair. It was like playing Destiny in slow motion. Yeah, it was just so bizarre. It was like Destiny and Anthem, but 10 times worse. It made me so sad. Because I was initially very excited for that game. If our teammates could like do teammate things and like actually work, that'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick. You guys could maybe put some damage on the table, maybe do some stuff. Anyway. Hello, killer. There's a game coming out soon that I feel is going to be another Outriders. What is it? I don't remember. There's another larger kind of AAA release that's coming out that I feel is going to follow in the Outriders footsteps. And it's just going to be bad. Anthem. Anthem, I was so excited for. I was pumped as shit for Anthem. And then it came out. And well, that didn't go very good. My ear is so itchy. But if I itch it, we're gonna die. I had a free second. There we go. Anthem. Why did you come up with that insult again? I was so sad. I was very, very excited for it when it initially came out. And now it's years in the past. The rooftop. So many games with potential that just flop. It happens. Happens far too often.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I just got done playing Overwatch 2, went 23-0 with Genji. I mean, that's pretty cool. Nice. I never get teams that are that consistent. But it is what it is.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
We lost. Man. What the fuck is that guy's name? Did you guys just see the Mercy's name? Just stop. Just stop. I thought names like that were supposed to be banned now. I thought that this was like a kid-friendly, like kid-focused game. I didn't think that we could have a name that's suicide anal. When did Blizzard get unwoke, huh? We're not supposed to have usernames like that, are we? I used to really like Echo when I played her. Kariko.
I'll find my own path.
I didn't even get to test her in the shooting range. Then again, I really haven't too much, so... I tested her like once, so that counts. You know, Vera, pointing a finger at your teammate. Pointing a finger at your teammates just means 4 fingers are pointed right back at you. Only you would say that, Chris. Only you. Borderlands 2 was the best? I used to love Borderlands, and then lately I don't know, they came out with Tales of the Borderlands, and then they came out with the latest main Borderlands entry, and then they had DLC for it. It just all seemed so bad. The bottom line is none of these characters can be objectified unless you go to Twitter. No, I mean, some of them have swimsuit costumes like this. Look at that. That's a nice swimsuit. Ash has a swimsuit one as well. Oh my god, this fucking bitch. She's got the Mercy skin. Then again, like, I could have picked Mercy if I wanted to play Mercy, but I don't have the skin. You can find Loba on Twitter. You can. There's a lot of Loba content on Twitter. That's for sure. Stop harassing your teammates. I didn't do anything. All I pointed out was that they're swimsuit costumes. That's all. That's not harassment. Yeah, it is unfortunate, all the drama going on with the Bayonetta voice actress. It's sad. I don't want to call it drama because it's legitimate. It's a legitimate situation, but you guys know what I mean when I say drama. It's people fighting with companies. It's negativity. Not drama in like a bad way though, or like, you know, it shouldn't be happening because she should be talking about that type of situation. Where? I can't heal you if you're behind the truck. It's business as usual. The stuff happens behind the scenes and we don't know about it. Yeah, that's usually what happens with companies and disputes like this. Typically how it goes. I need to move back, or don't. Move back, move back, move back. Sheesh. Their Zen only has 600 heals? Oh my god, they're trash. What happened to the voice actress? So I did talk about it in a video today, but basically, Helena Taylor, who has voiced Bayonetta in Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2 and a miniseries, came out and said that they only wanted to offer her $4,000 to voice Bayonetta in Bayonetta 3, and she said, fuck you. So she is not voicing Bayonetta in Bayonetta 3 because they wanted to pay her a measly $4,000 for a franchise that has made over $500 million. Very sad. Yep, Jennifer Hale is now Bayonetta. And I think that Jennifer Hale is a good voice actress, don't get me wrong. She is not Bayonetta, though. And there's no way that she costs less than 4K. There's no way. I mean, she's one of the best, most well-known voice actresses in the gaming industry. There's no shot that they got her for less than 4K what they would have gotten for the original Bayonetta voice actress. There's something fishy going on with the situation. It's like they wanted her gone, and that is a massive problem, and that should not be acceptable. But it's like they refused to pay the original voice actress more than $4,000, which is crazy because they paid Jennifer Hale probably like $15K. I hate Hamster. Hamster is annoying. Can't heal you when you run away. And then, of course, they die. Right as I run into the enemies to try and heal. Very fun. I don't think we've heard the full story yet. Yeah, I mean, maybe we haven't. I mean, obviously, we've only heard one side, but another giant issue is the fact that Platinum Games didn't tell us she was being replaced until a month before release. That is shady. That shit is shady. They probably just hired Jennifer out of spite. Maybe. I mean, they could have. Doesn't mean it's good, though. I mean, that is really fucking terrible of them if they did do that just out of spite. But I wouldn't put it past companies because companies are filled with bitches. Maidenless bitches at that.
I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
These New Yorkers could stand to learn some manners.
Oh yeah, never underestimate people's abilities to just be fucking petty. 100%. Especially companies with boatloads of money. I still think that there's one last piece of info that nobody has. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there's probably something else that makes the matter a bit more complex. But we don't know what that is. And we probably won't know. Like, why would you just run up? No teammates to help you. Like, why would they do this? L plus ratio plus utter fail plus don't care plus didn't ask plus tainted plus maidenless plus destroyed. Actually platinum games right now. Actually true though. I love Reaper's pumpkin costume. I don't play him, but it is pretty cute. Helen Taylor interview when? Yeah, I don't think that we're going to get any kind of public statements or interviews from her anytime soon. Unfortunately. I think that she'll probably just stay silent to protect any kind of reputation she still has. I mean, her reputation is fine right now. But if it comes out that she lied or, you know, dramatized the situation at all, fabricated anything, then she's gonna face some serious problems in her career. But I'm sure she'll be fine. If it is all true and there's not actually another piece to the story, I'm sure that there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna support her and want her on upcoming projects. 10k heals, not bad. What was that? That was weird. Worst of all is if the game is successful, then it will all just be swept under the rug. Yeah, I think that unfortunately when it comes to situations like this, boycotts are very hard to execute because so many people will still buy it, and then because of all the positivity being released, because people are simply judging the game and the gameplay, a lot of situations do get swept under the rug like this. I hope it doesn't. I hope that people continue to talk about it and bring attention to it, but I mean, it's hard to say. I love playing Bayonetta in most platinum games. Why the hell did they treat the voice actor like shit and giving 4,000 up? Well, the thing is they didn't give her the 4K because she didn't end up working with them. But yeah, that's all they wanted to offer her, which is obviously a massive fucking problem. Like, that is unacceptable. And unfortunately, it is pretty well known that voice actors are quite underpaid, but that doesn't mean that it should be normal or acceptable. We did absolutely nothing, and now we've lost the game. Thanks, teammates. Really appreciate you. I mean, as a healer, I can't be the one who pushes forward. Oh well. Alright. We'll probably get 1 or 2 more games in for the evening. Oh yeah, it is insulting. She's probably going to be in some trouble for breaking NDA. Yeah, but I think that, again, if no other information about, like, the story comes out, I think that Platinum Games will just drop it. I don't think that they'll sue her for breaking an NDA. I don't think that they're going to make a big deal out of it because of how pissed people are right now. Because of the major backlash that they're facing, I just don't think that they're going to go ahead and, like, try to, like, bury her and, you know, attack her and all of that. I don't think that they'll end up doing that. But who knows? I mean, I can't read the future, but I don't think they will. They see the backlash that they're facing right now. They see how pissed people are. I don't think they'll end up going ahead and like suing her or anything. Oh, the game looks a little laggy on Streamlabs. Looks a little laggy. I don't know why. Either way, I am very sad that they replaced her, like most people are. It is very freaking depressing.
More field research. Grand.
I mean, we're not talking about an indie game here, right? We're talking about a very well-known voice actress who voices such an iconic character in a AAA franchise. I mean, Bayonetta has made over $500 million just with the 2 games. Never mind merchandise, and never mind Bayonetta 3. It is just such a fucking giant insult to be like, we'll pay you $4,000 max. Oh, but then when you don't accept, yeah, we're gonna get another giant voice actress to replace you that's clearly going to cost more than you will. It's like, what the fuck kind of logic is that? It's like Platinum Games wants people to hate them. How do you feel about all the Amico drama, and has it changed your opinion of Tommy Tallarico? I have talked about it in other streams. I just think that it was a good idea. The Amico was a solid idea that seemingly had a lot of solid people behind it, and it just ended up being a failure. Little bit of lag, not horrible. It's kind of weird that it seems like there's a little bit of lag now, but it is what it is. I don't think I've bought a Platinum game. I can't think of one. They do have a lot of standalone titles, but a lot of their games are good. Nope. Well, at this point, all the AAA studios have done horrible deeds. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're playing a Blizzard game and they're guilty of many sins recently. Well, I mean, I did talk about this earlier, but I judge companies based on each individual project. Because if I judged a company and just said, oh, Blizzard's done terrible things, I'd never play another Blizzard game in my entire life. I try to judge things on a singular basis. Thank you, Rover, for the $50 super chat. Have you ever played the Friday the 13th game? I haven't played it in a while. It was kind of buggy. Might be a fun Halloween stream game. I remember playing like a little bit of it, but I never got into it. Maybe I'll check it out, though. Thank you for the 50, though. Much appreciated. Trying to get on the node, but no one is getting on the node. I have 5k heals, and everybody else is sucking. Everybody's trash. To be honest, the Miko always sounded too good to be true. True. But I still had a bit of confidence in it. I mean, I don't want to instantly count something out just because it sounds good. But yeah, the Miko turned out to be a giant fucking failure. But it was a good idea. It was a good concept. It seemed like it was going to be good, or it at least could have been good. I mean, it wasn't, but because it didn't come out, but it could have been good. Frost is mad because Bayonetta is more bangable. Frost is mad about every woman in a video game. It doesn't look like a monster. Nice, we just fucking sniped that. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. If I was on the enemy team right now, I'd be so triggered. The fact that they got to 99 and then lost, I would be triggered. The new Saints Row broke me. I was so disappointed with the new Saints Row. There was nothing that looked good about it.
Abominations. As the strongest woman in the world, you must see merit in pushing humanity.
So sad. And I've always said this, Saints Row, the fourth one, it wasn't perfect. It was definitely a departure from the previous games. It was different. It had new concepts, new ideas, but it still was Saints Row. Plague Tale Requiem comes out on Tuesday? Yes, I will be streaming it over the weekend. Selling to finish it, but I keep avoiding it. The Saints Row reboot? Have you enjoyed your time with Overwatch 2? It's very similar to Overwatch 1 besides a like map and new character. I liked Overwatch 1. I've been enjoying Overwatch 2, but I am disappointed that it's not more. Yeah, Saints Row 4 was still fun. It was a departure from the previous story, content, everything, but it was still enjoyable. I'm gonna be honest, and I had streamed the first Plague Tale game. I was not a giant fan of it. The reason why I'm playing the new one is because, of course, you guys are excited for it. You guys have asked me to play it and stream it, and I will. But I was not a big fan of the first Plague Tale game. I mean, it was disappointing in a lot of aspects. It was okay, but it wasn't as good as I was hoping for it to be. Like, it was super fucking hyped up. Like, I don't regret playing it the once, but I haven't replayed it. I don't have a big interest in replaying it either. It's like a quad kill. wonky. But yeah, I'll be wrapping up stream in about 10 minutes, guys. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to leave them in chat. I'd be happy to answer. But yeah, I'll be wrapping up. Probably one more game after this one. Unless this one has to go into around 3. Any ideas what you'll be playing on your birthday stream? Sorry you hated the game. I didn't hate Lunch Lady. I mean, we got through quite a bit of it, but it was one of those games where if you died, you had to restart. But it was fun. I didn't hate it. I don't know what I'll be streaming this year. I'm thinking Gundam Evolution, Overwatch. I had a couple other games that I was considering. You guys have asked me for Jump King. Apparently it's a really hard platforming game. So maybe Jump King? I don't know. I don't own it. But you guys said it was a really, really, really fucking hard platform. So maybe. Also, we got to 99% and then they capped. Really hard platforming. Yeah, I don't know much about it, but you guys said that it's really fucking difficult. We have been really lacking in waifus lately. There hasn't been any new waifu games. But if you guys have any suggestions for the birthday stream, put them in Discord in the supporter chat, and we'll see what we can come up with. And now we're gonna fucking lose. It was 99 to 99. And now we're gonna lose, and I'm gonna have a meltdown. Yeah, last year we played Goose Game, Apex, and something else. And then the year before we played like Minecraft. Oh, Lunch Lady. I said Lunch Lady, didn't I? Yeah, I said Lunch Lady. Do you like Koriko? I haven't played her. I mean, I tested her out in the training grounds, but that was it. She seems like she's going to be really great, though. But, I really only do ranked, so it'll be a while until I really get a chance to test her out.
This should be a place of reflection and learning. It saddens me that it is in danger.
Yes, I will be streaming Gotham Knights. I'm feeling pretty worried about it. I'm pretty worried about Gotham Knights. It seems like there's a lot of problems with it, but I will be streaming it. So we'll see together. I think when you're 1-1, you just have to cap, correct? Oh no, you have to do it to a full 100. We'll see though, lots of different games. We still have like 2 weeks to decide. We'll see. Lots of different things that we could play though. And then on the 28th, Bayonetta 3 and the Resident Evil DLC release. I don't know which we're going to play, though. I was honestly thinking on Halloween, maybe playing the Resident Evil DLC, and then on the 20th playing Bayonetta 3. Because I still think that I'm going to play Bayonetta 3 and stream it, because, you know, like I've explained, if I buy one copy, and there's 100 of you watching a stream, that means 100 of you might not buy a copy. And then you can still see the game and experience it, so... I think I'm still going to purchase it and stream it. That's at least my plan. So maybe we'll play that on the 28th, and then on actual Halloween, we'll play the Resident Evil Village DLC. Sounds like a good plan to me, because I don't have any specific Halloween game to play this year. Because, I mean, what's more Halloween spooky than Resident Evil? So. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok comes out first week in November. I am hyped for it. I hope it's not trash. Good game. 14k heals, not too shabby. GG. I'm feeling nice. We're gonna put a GG in chat. Okay, I'm a good teammate. Definitely a good teammate. Definitely a good teammate. Me, the best. Gotham Knights? Yeah, I don't know. I hope it'll be good. I'm thinking it'll be a 6 out of 10. Oh, I skipped my rank up! I'm still bronze? This game has been so broken. They said that they fixed the competitive ranks. That doesn't look like a fucking fixed a competitive rank to me, buddy. Looks pretty broken to me. Well, guys, I'm going to be wrapping up stream in a minute. So if you have any last minute questions, topics, leave them in chat. I'm not going to start another full game just because I am going to be wrapping up in a minute. But we'll check out Kariko real quick because I haven't really checked her out. What does she do? Healing, channel a burst of healing talismans, and then a kunai, thrown projectile that deals increased critical damage. And then swift step is directly to an ally, and then a protective charm that makes them invulnerable and cleansed of negative effects. So we can't use shift. I feel like I'm really going to fucking like her when I can actually play her in competitive. I feel like she is going to be... Whoa, really good. Because that is super cool. But you can't do like 1 or 2. You have to do all 5. Okay. It's not too bad. What does her animation look like? Well, that's kind of cute. She's like a little fox. That is very fun. She is very cute. Vera will be playing SimCity next week. I never got into SimCity. Or any builder games or anything like that. Probably gonna wait for a sale on Gotham Knights. Yeah. If I was a normal consumer, I would most certainly be waiting on a sale for Gotham Knights. It doesn't look terrible. It just... You know. Doesn't look great. It looks like it'll be a 7 out of 10 game. Okay, so this summons like a little fox. Whoa! Ah! Oh! That is sick. Damn! This is like 5 years in the making. 1 character for a new game? Holy Blizzard, you have outdone yourself. I know, where is Juby? Blizzard really outdid themselves. A fox? Wicked. Yeah, builder games aren't my thing either. I remember playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon and like a zoo, one of the zoo ones on like a DS. But that was it. I just never really got into any other ones. They're okay. They just were never really my thing. City Builder looked funny. The one that came out this year or last year. That one looked decent, but I never got it. Nah, she's supposed to be a fox. She is. But, alright, you guys. With that being said, I'm going to end the live stream here. Thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. I do really appreciate it. Like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing our weekly discussion stream. If you didn't see today's video on Bayonetta, go check that out. Of course, new video tomorrow. I will be talking about the Rings of Power and kind of my thoughts on the season finale and how bad it was. And then, yeah, normal videos on Monday. Stream on Tuesday. Check out links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join our Discord server if you haven't already. Thank you guys so much for the donations, for the gifts, for the support tonight. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Video tomorrow, of course. Thank you for the donations and the support. Thank you for stopping by. And have a fantastic evening, everyone.